5962, proceed direct to Esther, climb and maintain 16,000.
Esther 16,000 and climb, Piedmont 5962.
Departure, good morning. American 2059, passing 3,000, climbing 8,000, and heading 240.
American 2059, Charlie departure, radar contact, over heading 270.
270, American 2059.
Piedmont 6076, contact Atlanta Center on 132.62.
3262, so long.
American 2942, proceed direct to Wade.
Wade's American 2942.
American 2059, proceed direct to 5 climb and maintain 16,000.
Direct Bob C up to 16,000, American 2059.
American 2942, contact Atlanta Center, 132.62.
3262, see you, American 2942.
Piedmont 5962, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35.
Squared, Piedmont 5962.
American 2059, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35.
3535, American 2059, today.
All righty. Excellent. Hopefully we have tower and we are rolling. Welcome, guys, to Charlotte Douglas International. My name is Mark, Morrow Aviation Live. Let's watch some planes. At least until it storms. Hope you guys are having a fine day. Sorry about that. Had to get my focus dialed in there. Get the arms warmed up. What have we there? That is 175 long range to Greenville Spartanburg. Only about 60 nautical miles for her. 3674, Envoy American Eagle. Next up, going to be a little guy to Pittsburgh, 145 long range, Piedmont, 9653. Little something for the afternoon gaps for you. Breezy, semi-overcast day here today in Charlotte. Was going to set up on the other side, but Etihad has already arrived and they'll be all departing out this side anyway. So, there's a little lineup waiting down there at the midfield taxiway. Lined up over here, waiting for departure. Next up is going to be Huntsville, 145 long range, Piedmont, 6080. Sheet will be followed by Asheville, 6069. And an A321, 231 to Denver.
Right heading 270 on void 3674.
Beautiful. Nicely done. St. Louis taxiing towards us there. She'll turn out to our left, most likely.
Turn right heading 270.
Columbia behind her. Asheville on the move. Denver to follow. American 1662. Asheville is Piedmont 6069. Hope you guys are having an excellent Friday thus far. Overlook looks pretty packed out already. Crazy.
Piedmont 6080 show departure, got a contact, turn right heading 270.
Right, 270, Piedmont 6080.
Envoy 3674, climb maintain 10,000.
Good to see you, Step. Matt Simmons, nice to see you. Hope you guys are doing well today. Just missed the Etihad arrival. I was pulling into the parking lot when she was landing. She was a little earlier than she was last time. She was towards the end of the 11 o'clock hour. This time she was towards the end of the 10 o'clock hour. (1662) to Denver up next. It's an A321, 231. Henderson. Good morning to you.
And departure on Boeing 3674. Just to confirm, since we're up at 10,000 now, with the speed restriction for the Charlotte 3 departure, we're good to do normal speed since we're about 10,000, correct?
Envoy 3674, speed here to check.
Our discretion, Envoy 3674.
Piedmont 6080, proceed direct to Latches, climb and maintain 16,000.
A321 to Denver, safely en route.
Departure speed by 669, climbing 8.
Won't be long and the heavies will all come over here and depart.
69 saw departure, radar contact.
Next up, Providenciales A321 231, already on the move.
Piedmont 6069, turn right heading 270.
270,
Piedmont 9653, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
Stop.
35, Piedmont 96.
Providenciales.
Departure American 1662, heading 240, 31.
Next up, they're coming out fast. Houston, Mesa, United Express 6236 to IAH Houston. Safely en route. To get my monitor adjusted here for this direction. Abs, good to see you, man. Thank you. Danielle, good morning to you, madam. Hope all is well with you here. Thank you, Steb. Morning to you, Danielle.
Piedmont 6069, turn right heading 310, join the city.
310 to join the pit, Piedmont.
Next 1662, turn right heading 270.
I turn 270, American 1662. Approach Envoy 3674, request to start at descent.
Let's see here. Sorry about that. Who have we next? We have Piedmont 5793 to Lynchburg and to CRJ92. That's a PSA 5412 to Daytona Beach, 145 long range to Lynchburg coming up.
3674, contact, career approach 119.4.
Morning to you, Abs. Thanks again, Matt. Appreciate you guys. Coming at us over there is Austin 7378. Lynchburg, I think, is on the move. Boy, have a line of them back there. Lynchburg followed by Daytona Beach, followed by Montreal, followed by LAX, followed by Las Vegas, Altoona, Puerto Plata, and Buffalo. Many more.
Departure low to 1686, passing 2.6 for 8,000, turning to 240.
Many more.
1686, auto departure, radar contact.
Hope you're having an excellent Friday thus far.
Delta 1686, turn right heading 270.
Right,
Sorry about that.
270, 1680.
Apologies in advance for the crazy pans and zooms. Good times at Washington Dulles the other day, guys. Looking forward to getting back to DC as fast as we can. Having a great time at both airports. Daytona Beach on the move. 5412 PSA.
Direct to Esther, climb maintain 16,000 and show 6236.
Good morning, almost afternoon to you, Danielle.
Delta 1686, proceed direct Wade, comment in 16,000.
Direct Wade's up to 16,000.
Next up, Montreal, CRJ9, PSA 5350.
119.4.
194.
Message 1662, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35 squared, have a good one, American. Start 1662. Departure LOP Piedmont 5793 is through 4,000 for 8,000.
Piedmont 5793, shot departure, radar contact, turn right, heading 330, climb and maintain
Next up,
6,000.
Right,
1135 to LAX, that's an A321 Neo.
93.
5-year-old airframe. Whoa.
Air Shuttle 6236, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, Air Shuttle 6236, good day.
Very nice. A321 Neo to LAX. Already on the move, Las Vegas, A321 2470 American Airlines.
On a 240 heading.
Flight 350, shot departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270, climb and maintain 16,000.
Right heading 270, climb maintain 16,000.
Piedmont 5793, proceed direct critter.
Direct critter or Piedmont 5793?
South 1686.
So check out the
contact Atlanta Center 132.
progress on the construction here as soon as they die down on us.
Have a good one. Departure American.
I was pulling in when Etihad was arriving, so I decided to set up on this side since the next step is departure. And they'll usually do that right over here. So that I'd save us a move this time. Contour to Altoona. 3934.
American 1135, proceed direct to Boston.
Direct Boston, American 1135.
Beautiful.
5350, proceed direct to Critter, climb and maintain 16,000.
Direct critter and climb maintain 16,000.
Next up is Puerto Plata 7378 United 2242. She will be followed by a 319-132 to Buffalo, American 1203. CRJ 9 to Destin Fort Walton Beach, 5126 PSA. PSA 5385 to Dayton. 145 long range, Piedmont 5987 to Moline. 738 to Austin. A320-232, which we just saw, 3321 to Tulsa. And Beckley back there as well. That's the Contour that was making her way around.
Volunteer 3934, heading 240, 3000, 8000.
Volunteer 3934, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Excellent. Wow, beautiful sky today. Nice filtered light. Couldn't ask for better. 319 to Buffalo.
Volunteer 3934, turn right heading looks like a 310, climb and maintain 16,000.
Right 310 to 166,000, 16934.
Very nice. Destin Fort Walton Beach. PSA 5126.
Of 330 extra spacing, climb maintain 16,000.
Right 330, 16,000, American 2470.
American 1135, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 1135.
Volunteer 3934, turn right heading 360 and proceed direct critter.
Right 360, direct critter, Volunteer 3936, Air 34.
CRJ 9 to Dayton. PSA 5385. Boy, they're cranking them out.
3455, have a go on Blue Street, considered busy.
I'm finally slowly reaching the end of this particular batch. Quickly, I should say.
American 1203, call departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
270, American Public.
American 2470, proceed direct positive.
Positive, American 2470.
American 1135, contact Atlantic Center, 135.
Very nice. Next up,
Have a good day.
145 long range to Moline, 5987 Piedmont. Another ERJ 145.
American 1203, turn right heading 360, climb and maintain 16,000.
Survey the construction landscape here momentarily. A little RV up there at the overlook. Quite busy. Already over at the overlook today.
26, climbing 3.2 for 8,000, heading 190.
Last call taken.
Blue Streak 5126, climbing down to 3,700 for 8,000.
She's not on the roll quite yet. She will be followed by Austin 7378, American 3154 to Austin, Tulsa A320-232, 3321. ERJ 135, that would be a Contour 3422 to Beckley. And Charleston 175 long range, 3752. Hope you guys are having an excellent afternoon. Ed, good to see you, brother. Thank you. Oh, man. You're awesome, Ed. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome, and good to see you. Sorry, guys, if I've missed you. Chris, good to see you. Chris Jimothy. Hope you're having a fine day today, guys. Thank you so much. Yes, they are. Ed, they're launching them out of here. Faster than LAX.
Departure Blue Streak.
That is crazy. Nice to see you, Ed. Hope you're having an excellent morning up there in D.C. Be back up there soon.
Right, 270. Blue
Thank you,
Streak,
Step. Appreciate you guys. Chris, Jimothy, thank you. You guys are awesome. Back for more exposure therapy. Tracy. Thank you, guys. Hope you're having fine Fridays, man. Welcome, one and all. Thank you. ERJ 145 Moline at some point, taking her sweet time. Make sure there's not an arrival floating in on us. Nope. Austin is behind her. Tulsa is behind her. I know I repeat myself. Beckley behind her. Charleston, St. Louis, Birmingham.
Volunteer 3934, contact Atlanta.
See how this goes.
134.55.
3455, 3924.
That is Indianapolis, A321, 231. On the taxi back in this general direction.
2470, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
We are on 1-8 center operations today. Excellent. Won't be long, and heavies will be making their way over here. I wanted to stream yesterday so bad, but no Etihad. But so far I haven't gotten Etihad today, so much for that. She will most certainly come over here to depart, though, in about an hour.
Departure, good afternoon, Piedmont 5987 is 2.3 climbing 8,000, turning 240 heading.
Piedmont 5987, saw departure morning or afternoon now.
Afternoon, yeah. I guess we've crossed the line, haven't we?
260, Piedmont 5987.
Blue Street 5126, Atlanta Center 133.15. We'll see you later. American 2624, Atlanta Center 133.15.
Barton American 3154, 2,600, 8,000.
Who's that, Austin?
3154, saw departure.
Yes, 3154 to Austin.
Direct in American 30.
Contour to Beckley. Up next, Spirit hopefully will dock right here for us. Give us something to park on when we need her. Excellent. Contour safely en route. Paul, good to see you, brother. Interesting. Give it a month, and Dayton will be replaced, but will replace Atlanta in its screen name. Yeah, Paul's in the process of a move. Good to see you, brother.
3321, saw departure afternoon with their contact. Blue Street 5385, Atlanta Center 132.62. We'll see you.
3362, Blue Street 5385, see y'all.
Excellent. That is Beckley, safely on the move, followed by St. Louis, 7378.
240.
American 2486. Looks like she's going to taxi to the other side. Spirit.
Back at 3321, turn right heading 280.
280 heading American 3321.
Volunteer 3422, turn right 260.
260, volunteer 3422.
24862. St. Louis.
Back at 3321, clear at Bobby.
Bobby, American 3321.
Envoy 3752, show departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Excellent. A lot of nice heavy international action. DC the other day. Most of it is in the highlight reel. I had to get out of there before the next batch of heavies came in. They were going to be a little while. Whoa.
Take a 3154, Atlanta Center, 135.35. Whoops.
3535, American 31, floor 6.
American 332, climb and maintain 16,000.
The wind was absolutely wearing me out.
332, climb and maintain 16,000.
Is that American 3321?
I'm sorry, the one was blocked. American 3321, it's apron. Climb and maintain 16,000, sorry about that.
No worries, 16,000, American 3321.
Wow, beautiful sky today.
American 3321, Atlanta Center, 135.35. We'll see you.
3535, good day, American 3321.
Volunteer 3422, turn right heading at 330.
Next up on departure, Chicago O'Hare 7377, United 3033.
240 head.
And then one more behind her.
Radar contact, turn left heading at 120.
And we have officially cleared out this particular batch. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Paul. Jay, good to see you, brother. Jay Bird. That's my brother right there. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Nice to see you today. Hope all is well, man, out in Utah. A dear friend.
543 Delta Papa Tower departure, Roger. Fremont 5987, Atlanta Center, 132.62. We'll see you later.
132.62, have a good day, Fremont 5987.
Envoy 37.
Apologies, guys. I've gotten disconnected from the chat here. Tunnel vision. Absolutely go time. Boy, these guys didn't cut me any slack at all. But they're all gone. We have one more. We'll go survey the construction landscape, see what's going on. I don't see a lot of dust being kicked up over there. It must have rained nicely recently. At least a little bit, enough to kick down some of that dust. Savannah on the move. CRJ 9, PSA 5616.
2486, clear direct Bob, climb and maintain 16,000.
Wow, I was genuinely surprised at how busy the overlook is already. I don't know why. Popular place.
Piedmont 6072, climb and maintain 16,000.
I'm maintain 16,000, Piedmont 6072.
Take care, 5626, Atlanta Center, 133.15, we'll see you.
Confirm the altitude for American 2486, 14,000.
American 2486, 16,000.
16,000, American 2486.
Take care, 5626, Atlanta Center, 133.15.
Beautiful. Man, loving this filtered light we're having today. Time to get some heavies. Come out over here on us, man. That would be sweet. Looks like we're going to have Nassau 7378, who is somewhere on the taxi. She's already past the building, it looks like. Okay.
United 3033, so departure afternoon, your radar.
She's already past the building.
260 heading at 3033.
Almost set up over on the other side. Oh, thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you so much for the $10. $10. I guess it's a super chat or a sticker. I'm not sure how what to call that, but you're most kind. Thank you so much.
3033, turn right.
You guys are awesome.
Maintain 16,000.
Direct JoJo up to 16,000, United 3033.
Appreciate you greatly. That's crazy how that used to come all the way over here. Thank you so much, Daniel Martin. Appreciate you. Does that filled-out truck have wings? It was moving, wasn't it? That guy was on the move. Oh, there's our 737. Okay. Sorry about that. She wasn't quite past the building yet. Or maybe that's not the right one. Let's see. I think that's Nassau. Yep. And then an A321 out of Indianapolis headed, she's out of Indianapolis. She's taxiing over to Park, it looks like. Oh man, I hope you guys are having an outstanding Friday. So far, so good. Thank you again, Jay. Appreciate you, my brother. Thank you, Steph.
American 2486, Atlanta Center, 135.35.
Oh, it is being good. It is Good Friday, isn't it? Man, I am so lost on my dates. Thank you. Yes, so it's the Easter weekend. That's what's going on here. You're right, Paul. So folks enjoying the day off. Not seeing any food trucks over there.
5616, clear at Dicon.
That's usually where they park, is over there on that side.
Piedmont 6072, Atlanta Center, 135.35.
Lots of young'uns over there running around having a good time, as they should be.
Please 3616, I can't remember. Let's maintain 16,000.
Excellent. Looks like Nassau is making her way around.
Atlanta Center, 133.15. We'll see you later.
Keep the screen open for her.
Air 543 Delta Pop, Atlanta Center, 134.55. Just let them know your direct line. We'll see you. United 3033, Atlanta Center, 132.
Marvin, hello. In Amsterdam. Hope all is well with you, man. Thank you so much for stopping in. We appreciate you greatly. Beautiful day in Charlotte and Fallow. Thank you. Thank you, Ann. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fine morning. Abs, thanks again, man. Al Henderson. Thank you once again, Daniel Martin, for the kind gift. We appreciate you greatly. 2993 to Nassau coming up next, 7378. Sheet will be followed by Chicago O'Hare, 7378. Let's jump over here and take a look at the construction scene. What do we have on the 4th runway expansion? Some ladies making their way over here. Boy, the light looks like they've gone under a cloud over there, but they are indeed working. Of course, I guess it is Good Friday. That's right, Paul, so it's limited work crew over there today probably. Seems fairly quiet over there. A few operations going on. I think somebody is on the move. Beautiful. Nicely done. Nicely done. That would be Nassau. 2993 to Nassau to the Bahamas, followed by Chicago going in the opposite direction. 2003 American Airlines. A319-112 to Syracuse. Philly making her way in with her. Behind her, I should say. She's coming over to Park. Most likely right here. We'll see.
American 2993, show departure afternoon, your radar contact. At our 77 uniform Romeo Charlotte Roger. And sunrise heading is 270. It's going to be vectors for the trail going out to the southbound gates and maintain 5,000. American 2993, clear direct icons.
Very nice. Who's next? That would be Chicago O'Hare 2003 American Airlines. Usually it's a United Express. On the move. It's breezy out here today, but it is so nice to not have to deal with 30-mile-an-hour gusts. Especially looking through the lens, you know. Seems to get you just an absolute core workout. Fighting the strong gusts. Minimal construction activity today, which is really kind of nice. That is in the background, touching down back there. That is out of Grand Rapids, 778R. Boeing 7378 out of Grand Rapids. Next up on departure for us is going to be Syracuse, A319-112 to Syracuse. She will be followed by Cancun, A321-231, American 886. Colin Dutton, good to see you, brother. And I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Nice to see you this morning. Afternoon, I should say. When I grow up, I want to be Mark's camera. That's funny, Ed. Thank you, brother. You are awesome. Always excellent to see you, man. Whoops.
Another 7 uniform Romeo, climb maintain 9,000.
Wow, absolutely beautiful sky today. Cannot ask for better. And temperatures. Where are we? We're 73 degrees. Nice filtered light. The sun is soon to rotate directly over top of us, and hopefully these clouds will stay nice and poofy and in place. That would be excellent. Time to get these gates filled up. I had no idea that Good Friday was upon us already. Sad, I know. Which is excellent because that means that traffic should increase at both airports as a result, which will be even better for us.
Up to 16,000, American 3233.
7 uniform Romeo, from us direct icons and maintain 16,000.
Wow. Just like that, it is quiet on the front. Really looking forward to getting out there. Dang it, I meant to get up with Rob Griffin. If you're watching, yeah, we'll have to get together on the next one. I was going to do an overnighter tonight and get up with you in the morning. Rob graciously offered an invitation to come over to hang out at the fire station and yeah, I would love to do that. We'll definitely make that happen. I was going to do an overnighter and get here a little bit later in the day, but
American 3233, turn right direct further.
we will get that taken care of in the future.
American 2003, Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, American 2003, good day.
So the fire station is over on this side. These guys are working down here.
We'll see you.
Those of you that are unaware, most of you are. This is the 4th runway expansion. The names are going to change. Stephanie knows the deal on that. I'm still confused on it. They're going to call the new one 1 and 19. And I guess another one is going to change to 1 and 19. It's intimidating to know. It's going to take me a little while to get my mind around it. Huh. Wonder if they're changing directions. Cancun just turned around. For some reason, we can't really see her. There she is. I guess maybe she's going out the other side. That is interesting. She might be going out the other side.
And 930 Whiskey Delta, so approach 127,000.
Oh, thank you so much, Paul. Oh, man. Likewise, indeed. Always appreciated for you, indeed, my friend. Thank you so much for that, for the coffees. I need to turn that up. I could barely hear that one. We'll do that. Thank you, Paul. Thank you for the coffees, my friend. You guys are awesome.
Roger, Scout 6375.
667 radar contact, order JoJo, Clementine 16000.
Direct JoJo, Clementine 16000.
Wow. That is crazy. No worries at all, Michael. Good to hope all is well, man, over in the UK with both of you, man. Colin and Michael. No worries at all. So that is Dallas Fort Worth, A321 231 2544. That's usually a triple. Maybe I have the numbers wrong. Seems like those are the numbers that are usually associated to the triple, but we shall see. Touching down in the background back there was Nashville 7378 3022.
Turn 930 Whiskey Delta, turn right heading 300.
Coming at us back there, little guy out of Searcy, Searcy. Baker Aviation 371, Challenger 300. She's followed by Dallas Fort Worth, a A321 Neo. So DFW on arrival, DFW on departure, and again followed by San Juan, A321 231 to San Juan. Departures still making their way in over on the other side behind us back there over on 18 left. Again, almost set up over there. Decided to hang tight right here. Triple from Frankfurt in 18. Thank you, Manu. That's, yeah, probably going to come in on the other side. That would be my guess, but you never know. Never know. She could grace us right here. That would be sweet. Usually they come in over there. We'll hold out and see what's going on. Hopefully, well, most definitely we'll see Eddie Hod come out and depart right here. She usually does so on center. on northern operations like this, it's definitely more convenient for her to touch down over on 18 left and depart on center. Taxiing by us right now, that is San Juan. Dallas-Fort Worth soon to make the turn and depart on us. Once again, it seems like she's usually a triple. Or has been in recent days anyway.
American 3204, Cedric Willis, Sunking 16000.
So they're building 3 new runways, Stephanie.
CDM 0 Whiskey Delta, Cedric Camino, Honda maintain 12000.
But they had to rename them all on that side to make it work. Yeah, and there's a placard over here at the overlook. A blue placard. I bet we can almost see it, like right there, that has like a picture of it on it, saying what it is. I need to pay closer attention to it. Clearly, I'm rarely over there. This is definitely a preferred location. Of course, on northern operations like this, it is nice to be able to capture the arrivals over there on 18 right. 2544 to Dallas-Fort Worth on the move. Excellent. Yep, only one new runway going in out there. There she is right there. And I guess it will be 1 and 19 is the way the numbers will go on it.
Next 3204, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15. This is 667 Shell Park for the contact. 0 Whiskey Delta, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35.
Yep, that is correct, Daniel. Only one new runway. I'll tell you, the end arounds that they put on the existing runways, though, has been just a real game changer in terms of traffic, except, like we were saying last time, when they're on northern operations like this, the aircraft, as they're crossing here, will take a left from our direction. They'll take a right, but from here, our left. And they have to come down, and they do have to wait on traffic, usually right here, where that lady is crossing. So they can build up right there, but when the operations are on going the other way, southern ops, the flow is smooth. You guys come down, they'll come down and take a right, our right, their left, right here, and come down and just end around at the very end. And that didn't used to exist. Runway would just terminate at the old overlook. Let's see. Who have we? Anybody going down to depart? Yes, we do have San Juan, A321-231, 2150 American Airlines, headed down for departure. But that is the only departure for us at present. Yep, and if you're looking at it on flight radar, you can see the end arounds down there. And they have one down on the other end of the runway as well, so they can or not really an end around, but the heavies, the cargo guys, can go on down and just cruise on around the building down there now and get over to the cargo section without having to cross the center here, where this lady is, like they used to have to do.
American 2544, clear to Esther.
Much easier for them.
Direct to Esther up to 16,000.
Just to slip out on center or to jump back around to the house without having to burn up a lot of fuel. That is very nice. That has sped up the flow here dramatically, I'm sure. I mean, definitely on the ground. I mean, for travelers, everything. It's just everything moves more smoothly with those end arounds. A lot less waiting on the tarmac for something to open up, for a right-of-way to open up. Happy Easter weekend to you, Matt. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you greatly. Good opportunity to grab my drink. Be right back.
Blue 355, turn right there to Bosley, contain 1, turn right, heading 270, Blue 355, right at contact.
Right, heading 270, Blue 355.
3667, Cedric Golf, we contain 16,000. Blue 355, 43, shell departure, right at contact. Gallon 3143, special,
Right.
altimeter 3035.
Excellent.
Our 3143 back, altimeter 3035.
San Juan still making her way around.
44, contact the minus center on 135.35.
35, American 2544.
43667, contact the minus center on 133.15. American 2688, solid departure, right at contact.
Yeah, it looks like
4650, 55.
we're on a runway sweep.
16,000.
That's what's going on. Must be some bird activity going on. Coming at us over there is Knoxville, Piedmont 5859. Charleston behind her, CRJ 9 behind her, ERJ 145 in front. Huh. Boy, it was amazing to see all the construction going on there at the
Air 437, 10 degrees.
at the taxiway there at Dulles the other day. They are really working hard over there. They have a half a dozen excavators over there in that one little area.
355, 43, Cedric to Lilith, come and maintain 16,000. Rodella 1161, solid departure, maintain 16,000. American 2688, come and maintain 13,000.
Not quite sure what's going on, but they are definitely on the runway.
4655, contact line center 135.35.
35,
Just short of Yankee.
6L departure to contact.
Wow, man.
Turn left, heading
They're all out at present, man. That is absolutely crazy. Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus, good to see you, man. Absolutely good to see you. Thank you for stopping in.
2688, clear to landing.
Thank you, Colin. Appreciate you guys. Super Bond. Should be an IA day at Dulles this weekend. We're both under the weather. Just hang here with y'all instead. Well, you're certainly welcome. Thank you so much, man. And sorry you're not feeling well, man. I hope you guys are back to 100% here ASAP, man. No bueno. Glad to have you, though. Selfishly. Appreciate you greatly. Thank you. Delta Whiskey BDW.
1161, clear.
Aviation Plus.
Blue 43, clear to Lilith, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15.
Pair of hard workers here. Taking care of the business. We'll just track everything that moves. You guys moving? There's some movement. That is LaGuardia. A321neo out of LaGuardia, American 2111. Looks like these guys have parted ways and are headed back in opposite directions here.
American 2688, contact Washington Center on 135.2.
San Juan still down there.
Today. American 886, clear direct to DV, on the maintain 16,000.
Crazy looking contraption. Not quite sure what she's doing, but she's equipped for the job. Looks like she might be ready to push. Quite possibly. San Juan. Can't tell if she's moving. Looks like she's waiting. She might be moving. She will be our next departure off of 18 Center here. A321, 231, to San Juan, 2150. She's an 8-year-old airframe. 1,282 nautical miles for her. A few going out off of left, 18 left. There's our heavy coming in over on left as well. That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one to get over there. Probably should have set up on left, man. We just made the move. I hate to do that to you. Move in the middle of the stream. Now getting them loaded up out there. Okay, so 705 out of Frankfurt, 7772. She's followed by Madrid, 7772, 749. Looks like they'll both line up over on left, as they are apt to do almost every time. London Heathrow to follow, 7773, 731, followed by Munich, One World, 7772.
6114, time to maintain 16,000.
Madrid making the turn back there. Not sure if she's going to float to the center or if she's going to stay on left. Looks like she might be staying left. Seems like Madrid parks right here. So she'll most likely taxi over this way. We'll at least get the taxi until she departs. They'll all depart on us right here on center. We'll get all the heavy departures here in just a little bit. These ladies will most likely get tugged back out to gate here just a little while as well. Still currently waiting San Juan to make up her mind. Going through some final checks back there. I guess she's waiting for the runway service crew as well. Taxiing towards us there, LaGuardia, 321neo. Next up on arrival over on the other side is Fort Lauderdale, A321, 231.
American 2632, 2.8, climbing 8,000.
American 2632, South approach with a contact, and we're heading 260.
260, American 2632.
American 3091, turn right heading 210, climbing 160.
Very nice.
American 2632, good direct to JoJo, on to maintain 16,000.
Direct JoJo, climb 16,000, 2632.
Velocity 03, contact Atlanta Center.
Nice, that is. Let me see if I have the right aircraft here. Looks like that is a 738 to Omaha 3005. San Juan still waiting. 2150.
Lima 6114, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35.
Frankfurt on the ground, Madrid on her way in. I don't think I can reach her from here. We'll try. Where is she? Oh yeah, she's behind the cars back there. You see the tail? Yeah, we won't see her. Pretty sure. Oh, there she is. Now we won't see her. Traffic report. Fairly calm.
American 3091,
fairly calm.
Contact Atlanta Center on 133.15.
Absolutely, both of them better get soon. Get well soon, indeed. Delta Whiskey. And the missus. Eric Souter, good to see you, man. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you guys for the likes. Thank you indeed.
American 2632, contact Atlanta Center on 132.62.
3262, American 2632.
Fort Lauderdale taxiing at us, A321 back there. I think we caught the arrival. Somebody's kicking up a dust out here. What's going on? Oh, just moving some dirt, man. Well, these guys have been hard at it. Still no action in terms of departures just yet.
American 1094, clear to
Lots of stuff waking up. Which way are you going to go, I wonder? Hey, there's a bird. Just landed above me. Right there. Not sure if you can hear it. Keeping an eye on me. There you go. Somewhere. Just like that. Gone. Hey, there he is. Headed over this way. I don't have any cash on me, bro. Or corn or anything like that. Wish I did, though. I agree, man. Whatever it is you're saying.
American 2298, shall departure at a contact.
Are you here to heckle the humans flying around? Is that what's going on? Surprised you stayed as long as you did.
American 1094, coming 16,000.
I know it's comical, isn't it? People flying around in airplanes, etc., and so forth, making all this racket.
2632, so American 2298, shall departure at a contact.
Alan Lee, good to see you, man. Hope all is well for you, man, in the northeast of England. Thank you so much for stopping in, man. Good to see you as always. Is that a no? Gone, just like that. No idea where it went. Good seeing it all. Good hanging out with you anyway. Expert aviator there, offering us a little insight. Unfortunately, I don't speak the language. 2150 to San Juan, still sitting there. Looks like 7172 to Atlanta will make the departure first. 1644 Delta Airlines. Perhaps another 717 to Detroit. 1590 will make her way around. It looks like Madrid is headed to park over on the other side, so she probably won't taxi this way after all. Frankfurt as well. So not sure how the two Deltas are going to work it out. One to Atlanta, one to Detroit, and San Juan still waiting. She's going to have to go back and refuel if she hasn't killed her engines.
He's on 5950, so I'm making 1 to 1,000.
What's your approach on the small system?
It's that hour, though. I race to get here as early as I can, just to reach the slow hour. Okay, so it looks like Detroit's going to go depart over on the other side. She'll pass by us here. That's 1590. Delta Airlines, 7172. The other took a right and is going to go out and depart on us in this wise. That would be 1644. to Atlanta. Triples will flip and head out on us right here on center in just a little bit. Starting with Etihad, which is usually around 2 o'clock. Not sure. Yeah, we're about an hour out for Etihad. Boy, I hope we still have this nice filtered light when it happens.
Heading 330, climb and maintain.
321 waiting.
12,000, 330 heading American 1728.
She's waiting for a place to park, I do believe. Because she's waiting for the Delta, or excuse me, the 7-3 to taxi before she swings around and probably into one of these gates here. Be my guess. Jet fuel. 717 to 1644 to Atlanta, making her way.
Climb and maintain 16,000.
16, Sergeant, pick up capacity.
Says the winds are calm. I disagree with that. So they could, wonder if they'll change directions on us or something. 773 out of London Heathrow, 731 making her way in. She's just a few minutes out.
Next 1728, proceed direct to Weasel.
Direct Weasel, American 1728.
One of these triples down here are alive in terms of their beacon. They're pinging anyway on the radar, air nav and flight radar. We'll see what they do. We'll be flying to Louisville from Detroit in 2 weeks. Hopefully won't be crazy crowds. Eric Souter. Interesting, man. I hope it's a smooth flight for you, man. He likes me, yeah. Or dislikes me, one or the other. There goes our Speedy Gonzo again. Rolling it.
Next 1728, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, 1728.
Interesting. What happened to my focus?
1728, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455, American 1728 too.
Sorry about that. Alrighty. Sorry guys, we have hit a dead zone here. At least for 1-8 center. Little guy touchdown in the background out of Panama City, CRJ9. I guess as soon as the runway sweep is complete, we will see
Southwest 15, 17.
some action back over here again.
On 119.4.
19.4 Southwest 50.
These two will, I am assuming, trade places here momentarily. That would be Omaha. and Philadelphia. Philadelphia being the A321, Omaha being the 738. American 3005 will be making her way. Philly 2498 to get herself a parking place. 1644 headed to Atlanta. That would be a 7172 Delta Airlines. Still waiting with San Juan 2150, an A321 231. There goes the 73, and here comes the A321. Excellent. Finally got our 5G device rolling here, man, so we should have a much nicer image quality than we had at Dulles the other day. And hopefully we'll maintain it on all of our future streams. That'll be nice. Thank you to my sister-in-law, Nicole, for helping me with that greatly. I appreciate the assistance, man. Trying to locate the right tool for the job. I think we may have landed upon something that is going to work nicely. Philadelphia is officially docked. Looks like Atlanta is on the move. She's going to jump around San Juan.
November 43 Quebec, proceed on course.
Coming at us in the distance, way back there. Panama City, CRJ9. PSA 5161. Should come to Louisville that weekend for Thunder over Louisville, 17th. April 17th, all-day air show. A large fireworks show downtown. Oh, sounds cool.
5440, proceed direct K-Ray, climb and maintain 10,000.
Direct K-Ray, 10,000, Blue Street 440.
Delta 1590.
Delta making her way around for departure.
Delta 1590, Charlotte departure.
Looks like San Juan's just going to hold tight for a while. Doesn't look like she's going to move. London Heathrow making her way in. Currently over Lake Norman. 777-3 out of London Heathrow. Flight 731. American Airlines. Next up over on 18 right will be an A321neo out of Phoenix, 2169 American Airlines. Munich, One World behind London Heathrow. A couple back, actually.
Delta 1590, turn right heading 330, climb and maintain 16,000.
330 for the heading up to 16,000, Delta.
London Heathrow has the appearance of maybe coming center. I wonder if that'll happen. I wonder if that'll actually happen or if she'll turn out at the last second. I see her back there in the distance. Looks like she's going to turn out and go left. Yep, would have that appearance. Oh, snuck out on me. Excellent. Let's see. Now it looks like San Juan is going to go 2150 to San Juan, A321 231.
Delta 1590.
She will be next. Time to fill up the Spirit and Southwest wing here. Very bare bones over here. Looks like we're going to have 7378 to DCA making her way around here at some point, possibly. San Juan on the move.
Hey, departure Blue Shear 5440, just confirm we're good for normal speed.
Blue Shear 5440, that's approved.
Thanks.
Yep, 1644, direct to positive.
Beautiful.
Direct positive, 44. Delta 1590, contact Atlanta Center on 134.55.
455 Delta 1590.
Philadelphia receiving some TLC. No one taxiing back for departure just yet. That will, looks like the next one will be, for the first one to do so will be
2150, contact
Chicago O'Hare, perhaps. 2343. We'll keep an eye on that. Or DCA 7378. Both of them 73s right there. Looks like they are going to come out this way. London Heathrow touching down right now. Yeah, unfortunately, well, Des Moines, Omaha, and Norfolk are all going to go out over on 18 left. And even on this, if we were on the garage over there on the other side, capturing that, we wouldn't be able to capture those departures. This is the cleanest look that we get for any of that. Southwest in Nashville, 7377, 1057. See which way she goes.
Got a 1644, climb and maintain 16,000. Up to 16,000, 44.
Crazy amount of construction, a lot more than I was expecting over at Dulles the other day.
Delta 1644, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35.
3535, Delta 44, good day.
Departure American 1985 out of 2400, right turn, 240, climb at 8,000.
American 1985, show departure, radar contact.
Stephanie, yeah. Weird looking airplane. Nothing to video in terms of airplanes.
American 1985, showing right heading of 260.
260, American 1985.
You guys have to remember, I'm a video guy more than a plane spotter. I never know what I might find interesting. Squirrel. See something moving. See here, next up on departure, Southwest to Nashville, 1057. Turning in out of spec there is Phoenix A321neo coming across the taxiway. We're going to have Nashville. She'll be followed by Lexington, followed by Chicago O'Hare. American 2343. Lexington is 6122. 1057 for Southwest to Nashville.
5,000 heading 270.
A batch of 3 for now.
November 867 Papa Papa, Roger, direct Nino.
Looking forward to our heavies coming over.
7 Papa Papa.
American 1985, 50 direct weight.
Direct weight, American 1985.
Departure American 3005, climbing through 2.4 for 8,000 on the JGO.
American 3005, show departure, radar contact. American 1985, climb and maintain 16,000.
Okay, 16,000 now, American 1985.
Southwest on the move.
November 43, Quebec, contact Atlanta Center on 125.15.
12515 before we reach back.
Beautiful. Looks like they're finally starting to slowly make their way back over here on us, man.
Right 270, American 3005.
Next up is going to be Lexington, ERJ 145 long range 6122, Piedmont Airlines.
Maintain 9,000, 7 Papa Papa.
Followed by 23432, Chicago O'Hare. Lexington's still not rolling just yet, doesn't seem. There she is.
Good afternoon, departure Southwest 1057, checking in with you at 2,905 and 8,240 heading.
Southwest 1057, show departure radar contact. American 3000 is 5, proceed direct to Wade, climb and maintain 16,000.
Direct Wade 16,000, American 3005.
Oh, wow. Spirit in the house. Looks like maybe she is going... Oh, she's pushed and is going to depart on us, it looks like. Okay. Awesome.
November 7, Papa, climb and maintain 12,000.
Spirit off to Fort Lauderdale, A320 232 2191. Behind her taxiing, there's Detroit, A320 214 2376 to Detroit.
3262, American 1985.
Next up on departure is Knoxville 145 long range, Piedmont 6079. And Chicago O'Hare still waiting back there. 170 SU, that would be Brickyard 5741. Okay, that's out of LaGuardia. She'll come around and park. It would seem. Okay, Munich touching down One World over on the other side.
Departure 270,
American 3005, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, American 3005.
Slowly stacking up back there. Knoxville will be first. Not sure if Chicago will get off before Detroit, but we shall see. And Houston, Fort Lauderdale, which is our Spirit aircraft.
Southwest 1057, primary
LaGuardia is going to be parking.
12,000 Southwest,
Piedmont 6122, speed direct Wade.
A319 out of Minneapolis, St. Paul touching down momentarily on the back side. On the far side, I should say, over on 18 right. Brian says it's a weird looking airplane, but caterpillars do turn into butterflies. That's funny. Well said. Yes, they do. Hey. Very nice. Boy, the breeze is so nice and cool. I was expecting a scorcher. Turned out to be very nice. No go-arounds today. It's amazing how few go-arounds we see here, or at least I do. Here is Charlotte Douglas. Well-oiled machine. A320-214 out of headed to Detroit, 2376. That would be next.
Southwest 1057, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35.
All right, 35. You have a good day, Southwest 1057.
Pleasure to have you guys. Thanks for stopping in today. Hope you're having a fine Friday afternoon. Headed into a good Easter weekend.
40, 2009, 8,000.
Next up will be A321-231 to Houston, 1478. She will be followed by a 738 to Chicago O'Hare. Looks like she's ready. Spirit to follow.
Contact turn right heading 270.
Right turning 270.
To Fort Lauderdale, 2191. First up, Houston.
3535, 7 Papa Papa. Piedmont 6122, contact Atlanta Center on 132.62.
3262, have a good look, Piedmont 6122.
Piedmont 6079, proceed direct to Boxy, climbing within 16,000.
Alright, direct Boggy up to 166.
Touching down in the background back there, Phoenix, A321 Neo. Houston on the move. Sorry about that.
Very good, 2376 with you, 290 for 8,000.
Hello, American 2376, show departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
270, American 2376.
American 2376, turn right heading 330, climb and maintain 16,000.
330 up to 16,000, American 2376.
Triple getting tugged back over to the hangar, it looks like. Chicago O'Hare on the move.
American 2376, proceed direct to Weasel.
Direct Weasel, American 2376. Okay, departure American 1478 with you 3 for 8,000.
American 1478, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Charlotte approach, speed 4962, 20.6 for 17,000.
Speed 4962, Charlotte approach. The Charlotte altimeter is 30.
Beautiful. Next up,
33.
possibly is going to be Spirit. Looks like she's kind of turning off. Not sure why that is. Hilton Head, 175 long range to Hilton Head, is going to make the pass, it looks like. Coming at us there.
270, American
Minneapolis, St. Paul, A319, 132, 3099, turning off. Phoenix behind her. That looks like Hilton Head is going to, I'm not sure what is up with Spirit. She's turned back around in this direction. Atlanta touching down in the background there, 2157. Spirit will either loop back around and get back in sequence, or she will head over to the other side. I'm not sure exactly what's going on there.
American 2376.
That would be a CRJ-9 to Columbus, making her way as well. Not sure what's up with the triple.
American 2343.
Just carry check in with 3.348.
American 2343, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Headed over to gate, or to the there's our TWA livery.
Central aircraft data as operation service Chester Airport 140,000.
175 Envoy 3457. Not a terribly long flight, I would think. Looks like basically an hour. Hour and 10 minutes for Hilton Head. Which is going to be our next departure here on center when she decides to do so. CRJ9 to Columbus behind her, 5557 PSA. Spirit still turned out. Not sure what the deal is there. Going through some final checks. One Brand just flew from here last week, flew to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Also, man, we just saw San Juan depart just a few minutes ago.
American 1478, come maintain 16,000 and proceed direct escort.
7-3 out of Grand Rapids back there.
American 1478.
TWA pulled her on in. She'll come out our way most likely when she does depart here in just a little bit. Will be a pretty fast turnaround for her, I would think. That looks like an A320-232 to Harrisburg. 3303 American Airlines. Hilton Head eventually going to make her way. Columbus behind her. And it looks like Spirit has rotated back around into the sequence. See what we can get. That would be 2191 to Fort Lauderdale. Whoa. That's one underrated aircraft. That is a sweet regional jet. Don't know what it is about that aircraft, but they absolutely glaze the landings every time. Columbus on the move, CRJ9.
American 1478, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35.
3535, American 1478, good day.
American 2343, contact Atlanta Center on 132.62.
3262, 2343 today.
And now Spirit. I think. Yes. A320-232 to Fort Lauderdale.
Theater 4962 descend and maintain 14 down.
Descend, maintain 14, 14,000, give me 4962.
Very nice. 2191 to Lauderdale. Safely en route. RJ to Roanoke. Headed to where I live. 6042 Piedmont. She will be behind Harrisburg.
Hello, Blue 355.
A320-232 to Harrisburg. American 3303. Won't be long now. Eddie Hod will be headed this way to depart right here on 18 Center, man. Can't wait.
Blue 355, 57, turn right heading 270.
270, 5587.
Boy, that was buttery. Nicely done over there. Next up is going to be Harrisburg A320 232. She'll be followed by Roanoke ERJ 1456042, along with, oh, excuse me, that was an arrival out of Atlanta. She is parking. Yeah, they're utilizing the end around down there, at least the ones that park on this side. That is super handy. Harrisburg on the move. Under a cloud back there.
35557, climb and maintain 16,000, turn right heading 340.
16,000, turn right heading 340, 5557.
Nicely done. Making the turn here towards us will be Tampa. She's followed by Chicago and Evansville. On departure we have Roanoke, followed by A321 231 to Phoenix 2291 American Airlines. Sheet will be followed by Cancun.
4962, cross Kansas, maintain 10,000.
Kansas 10,000, speed 4962.
35557, climb and maintain 16,000, proceed direct to Weasel.
16,000, direct Weasel, 5557.
A321 231 to Phoenix 2291. Sheet will be followed by 1778. The same aircraft to Cancun.
134, 55, 5557. Have a great day.
Pleasure to have you guys. Robert, good to have you, man. Good afternoon to you. This live stream is better than NASA's. Thank you, Ed. That is funny. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Ed.
3303, turn right heading 270.
Right 270,
You got here at Phoenix spooling.
Commute Air 4962, contact rear approach 109.4.
19.4, Commute Air 4962, get out. Departure
Speed 16042, shot departure rear to contact. 3303, turn right heading 310, climb and maintain 16,000.
Right turn 310, 46,000.
Speed 16042, turn right heading 270.
Right turn heading 270,
Wow, there's the gusts starting to get me now. Feels like the wind is picking up a little bit. We shall see. Comes another 320 or 319 headed this way, it looks like. Who have we next? We have Cancun on the move.
American 3303, speed direct critter.
Check critter, American 33.
Speed 6042, turn right heading 310, climb and maintain 16,000.
Right turn heading 310, climb and maintain 16,000. American 2291 out of 3, climb on 8, heading 240.
American 2291, show up departure, radar contact, turn right, proceed direct to Boston.
Right turn to Papa Z, American 2291.
American 3303, contact.
And that was 1778 to Cancun. 2291 to Phoenix, just making contact with tower. Coming at us back there. That is Erie. It's just touching down back there is LAX 321, 231, 2808. Out of LAX, Grand Rapids is going to turn in on us here momentarily. Madison behind her as we wait for our next batch of departures, which are going to be, it looks like, Key West, A319 112 to Key West. We'll taxi by us here as Baltimore comes into park. And we will wait for our next departure, what looks like is going to be Key West. Almost the heavy hour is approaching. You're awesome, man. Thank you, brother. That is funny. Key West will taxi into view on us. And will be our next departure. It would seem. As New Orleans floats into the background, she will be followed by Denver A321, who will be followed by Greenville Spartanburg, who will be followed by Seattle. That's New Orleans coming in the background, though. Well, floating in from our right. We're right there. On taxi is Grand Rapids. Behind her, Madison, turning in right now. Rambling, making some small talk while Key West makes her way up to depart. Stretchbird in from LAX Santa Monica. That she'll be, yes, she'll be rotating or taxiing into view from the left there momentarily. That's right. Thank you, Ed. Currently in a bit of a lull here, waiting for our next batches. They are on their way. Looks like we have a 321 to Fort Myers taxiing around on us here momentarily, 2018. Key West still making her way down.
American 2291, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35.
3535, 1991.
Wonder what the ETA is on Etihad. The ETA on ETI, if you will. I tried to find an emoji for Etihad, but I couldn't find one. Neo pushing back she's going to head to Boston. Not sure if she's going to. It looks like she pushed out to go the other way. Looks like Key West is about ready to go. 1818 American Airlines, A319-112. Greenville Spartanburg will float in from the right over on 18 left. She'll be followed by Seattle back there. $220, thank you, Step. And that is, I think, LAX coming at us. It is A321, 231, 2808 out of, whoa, LAX, Key West on the move. Excellent. Absolutely love the frequency and the rotation that we get here at Charlotte when it is moving. Looks like that is 321 to Punta Cana, 3319. She'll be followed by a 145 Piedmont 6003 we see right there, headed to Huntsville. She will be followed by a 175 long range to Pensacola as New Orleans makes her way towards us there. That's Envoy 3733 to Pensacola there. She will be followed by Tallahassee, ERJ 145 to Tallahassee. Next up on departure was going to be Fort Myers, 321, 231, 2018. She's making the turn back there. Tallahassee will be followed by Gainesville. The Florida RJs making their way. And a 738 to Fort Myers, 2024. And Bluntville, 145 long range, Piedmont 5789. Columbia as well, Piedmont 5873. As Fort Myers, the first Fort Myers, makes her way around the turn. She'll be departing on us in just a second as they all line up behind her. Nicely done. That would be Houston, Max 8 out of Houston, American 2445. Still currently waiting back there, it looks like, Fort Myers. Denver coming at us, 321 on the taxi, 2573. Looks like Fort Myers is making her move. Wow, is that right, Ed? That's an interesting stat there. Ed's just saying that he's certain that American Airlines is busier here than at DFW. Interesting. Dallas-Fort Worth probably has a lot more variety of aircraft, don't they? I know it's the #1 American hub, but that's interesting to hear that. I know they do have a lot more going on than just American Airlines, but it would be a nice one to visit on a cross-country tour, streaming tour. That'd be great. That'd be a dream vacation for me. Very nice. Let's see here. Next up, Huntsville. Beautiful. Could not ask for better conditions right now. Hopefully the storms hold off on us, man. I know they were calling for some widespread thunderstorms today. Hopefully they stay widespread. 175 long range to Pensacola, 3733. Rolling. Boy, the Spirit Gate is absolute crickets today thus far. Gainesville on the move, 145, long range, 5996.
Piedmont 6003, South First Radar contact.
.220 ETA for Eddie Hod today.
Right heading 270.
Right heading 270.
So, not much longer, about half an hour. Thereabouts.
Departure runway 2733, 2700, climbing 8000 and 240.
Memphis taxiing at us. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are going to be needing to cross the street here. Fort Myers on the move. That would be 2024. She'll be followed by Blunteville, 145. Man, it's like a repeat. I think we just did this. Columbia behind her. Jacksonville behind her, 321, 231. Another of the same to Punta Cana. First up, 2024 to Fort Myers.
Piedmont 6003 for speed directive, Bob C, climb and maintain 16,000.
Touching down in the background back there will be Columbus at 7378 out of Columbus. Over on 18 right as we await Fort Myers, 2024. I think I hear her spooling. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Fort Myers safely out and about. 145 long range to Blunteville, 5789 Piedmont. Already on the move, I do believe. Yep.
Envoy 3733, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, Envoy 3733.
Envoy 3733,
Nice.
contact Atlantic Center, 135.
Akron touching down in the background there. CRJ7, Columbia, zinging past us. That should not be a very long flight at all. A321 out of San Diego touching down back there on us, or taxiing towards us, I should say, and she's followed by Columbus. Coming in from the left back there. Next up on departure is going to be a 321-231 to Jacksonville, 1830, followed by Punta Cana. 231, A321-231, 3319 American Airlines to follow Jacksonville.
Piedmont 5789, show us departure at a contact turn right heading 270.
Turn heading 270, Piedmont 5789.
Not hearing her just yet. United Express on arrival, Mesa. Out of IAD Washington Dulles, 6239. We have a 321 here. Are they headed back to Philly already? That's Tampa. Right here. She will most likely head out our way. Jacksonville, I don't hear her just yet. Should be any moment. There's the wind. Hopefully that's not a sign of storms approaching. So these two will turn out. That was San Diego. She is followed by Columbus. Jacksonville, I think, might be on the move.
Departure Piedmont 5789.
Piedmont 5789, turn right heading 360, climb maintain 16,000.
Heading 360, climb maintain 16,000.
Nice.
5789.
A couple of future butterflies back there. San Antonio touching down back there, 321-231, 1977. Tallahassee will be next, followed by Punta Cana, followed by Dallas-Fort Worth, both A321s, Tallahassee being a 145 long range.
Piedmont 5789, proceed direct to JoJo.
Direct to JoJo, Piedmont 5789.
Tallahassee making their way around. DCHS pilot. DFW does have the Plane Spotter famous Founders Plaza. Nice shots of landings, plenty of heavies. I agree. Walt does an outstanding job over there. Runway DFW. Wouldn't want to step on his toes, but man, I would love to get a stream from there. Yeah, I agree. See some neat aircraft coming in over there on his program. Would be a nice place to stop and check out. Absolutely. Tallahassee on the move. Yeah, I wish we had more heavies here at Charlotte, man. That would be sweet. We do in the afternoon. Obviously, they'll kick off here in just a little bit. Yeah, DFW would be a sweet stream. San Diego, LAX, DFW, Sky Harbor, any of them, all of them. Hit Louisville on the way. Many requests for Louisville. And any others that we can. Dallas-Fort Worth up next. Speaking of.
Keep on 5789, contact Atlanta Center on 132.62.
3262, PM 5789.
The wind gusts are starting to get me. Might have to take the matte box off the front of the camera.
Central Chef latest information, November is now clear now. 3303.
Ian, good to see you, man. So the three we have back now are going to be Piedmont 5964 to Augusta. 321 to Punta Cana, still back there, has not departed yet. Tampa to follow, 2915. CVG, CRJ7 to CVG, 5310 PSA. DCA, excuse me. Asheville. Almost time for Etihad to peel out on us. That'll be sweet.
Spark America 1303 out of 3,000, climbing 8,000, heading.
Appreciate you guys one and all. Hope you're having an outstanding Friday.
Departure radar contact, turn right heading 270, climb and maintain 16,000.
Right turn 270, climb maintain 16,000.
Spirit birthday cake, A320-232 out of Newark, 2186. San Antonio pointed at us there. 1977. Over on 18 left. Excuse me, right. Taxiing into view will be Cancun, A321-211-2248. She'll be taxiing in from the left back there. Augusta on departure, followed by Punta Cana, it looks like, followed by Tampa is going to be the sequence, followed by CVG. $5964 to Augusta. Cancun pointed at us back there. Asheville taxiing by. That would be Piedmont 6101. Next up on departure, Punta Cana 331, excuse me, 3319.
American 1303, contact Atlanta Center on 132.62.
Good day, 3262, American 1303.
Beautiful. 3319 to Punta Cana. Next up, 2915 to Tampa. Both A321 231s. Looks like the cake is going to pirouette and park on us right here. 2915 to Tampa. Beautiful. Nothing of concern on the weather radar thus far. That's excellent. CBG on the move, we'll let her go. Asheville behind her.
American 3294.
6101 to Asheville back there. 2186 Spirit out of Newark. Just docking. Ready to see Etihad come to life down there and get on the beacon. Make our way around and depart on us right here on center. Going to be sweet. Appreciate you guys one and all. Freshen up my drink here. No one, and I mean no one, tracks the takeoff better than one. Oh, man, you're awesome, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Most kind indeed, I tell you.
5310, 3.4 for 8,000.
You guys are the absolute best. I appreciate it greatly. Appreciate the kindness. Indeed. Ed is our resident expert here on this particular stream.
Right turn, directed JoJo, and climb 16,000.
Veteran of Everett, Washington. Absolute honor to have you, brother. Cannot say it enough. Look forward to get back up to D.C. very soon. Would love to hear your take on the Potomac. Is it safe to shoot over there? Do I need to bring a respirator?
Approach ZJ 506,
506, Charlotte approach. Good afternoon, Charlotte altimeter 3032.
Most kind, Ed. Thank you.
We have the weather.
Couple little guys lining up. I'm going to freshen up my tea. I'll be right back. Thank you so much, guys.
ZJ 506, as expected.
Good afternoon, departure 6101 out of 35, heading 240.
Piedmont 6101, Charles departure, radar contact. Piedmont 5964, contact Jacksonville Center 124.7, good day. Piedmont 5964, contact Jacksonville Center 124.7. Piedmont 6101, turn right from 315, join the city transition.
Okay, 315 to join the Pity transition, Piedmont 6101.
Digit 506 to the maintain 13,000.
13,000 and ZJ 506.
Air 2915, contact land center 133.15. Piedmont 6101, speed at your discretion.
Speed at our discretion, 6101.
Piedmont 5964, contact Jacksonville Center 124.7.
Excellent. Now that all is said and done, I wish I've done my due diligence. And
Right turn 255.
grab the heavy arrivals over on the other side and just moved us. I didn't want to do that to you again.
District 5310, contact Atlanta Center 132.
I was basically pulling into the garage,
32,
making my way up the corkscrew
5310, good day.
to the top floor here when she arrived.
Radio 371, turn right direct Bob, trying to maintain 120.
Was not able to make it quite in time.
Turn direct Bob, yep.
Was breaking some speed limits trying though. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Next up on departure, that was Chattanooga 145 to Chattanooga 5969 Piedmont. Next up will be a 738 to Nashville 2754, excuse me.
Cat 1, radar terminator 5336.
Do not hear her spooling just yet.
Piedmont 6101, maintain 10, 10,000.
10,000 for Piedmont 6101.
That's who we just got. 6101. Nope, 5969. She must be in front of her.
Air departure Piedmont 5969.
3, climbing 8, heading 240.
Cool. Looks like we can get a 222 out of Dallas Fort Worth. 9790. Going to be touching down on the far side back there. She'll taxi in right over here. Oh, we better grab our departure here. I do hear her spooling now.
Jet 506, turn left direct Statesville.
Direct Statesville, is Jet 506.
Mount 5809, turn left direct Salty. Radio 371, final maintain 16, 16 down. 16,000. Radio still on.
Nicely done. Where did I say she was going? Already forgotten, man. I had to pay attention. Nashville 2754. JFK touching down Endeavor Air. Off in the distance there first, and then we will have Dallas Fort Worth 9790.
Jet 506, going to maintain 10 down.
10,000 is Jet 506.
We'll hold up for Dallas Fort Worth.
Maintain 16 down.
Right turn to Bob.
Let's see her off there in the distance. That is a 772 out of Dallas Fort Worth.
Rear approaching 19.4 with speed.
25-year-old airframe, 812 nautical miles, 1 hour and 58 minutes for her.
5809.
No respirated need. Interesting. Cool. Thank you, Ed. Perfect. Perfect. Nice to know. So we're good. I know they were having some issues. Apparently it has all been contained. Excellent to know. Thank you. Exactly what I needed to know.
3,000 climbing 8,000.
It did work out very well last time. Yeah, it did, Steph, didn't it? I was able to grab the heavies on the way in and then jumped over to the side of the garage. It was a short little commute.
On the heading, American 2754.
A short break in the program to get over here. So we'll do that again next time. Yeah. I thought, oh, man, Eddie Hod's already here. I'll just go to the other side. But I neglected, you know, the other four. Where is she? Ah, over the second roof. This will be Dallas Fort Worth.
54, turn right direct 52, maintain 16 down.
Direct to Lodging and 16,000.
We'll do it next time.
754.
Good call.
There's 1564, turn left heading 090. Mount 5969, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35 will be.
35, Piedmont 5969.
Nice. Whoops. Dallas Fort Worth.
There's 1564, turn left direct Lilith.
Nice. She will make her way back up Whoops. She will make her way back up, all the way back up, taxi across, as the others have been doing. Nice to see a heavy come in, at least on this side. Taxiing at us is JFK, CRJ9, Endeavor Air 5049 out of JFK. There's a triple on beacon back over at the hangar, but I'm not seeing anything moving. Let's go look, just to be sure. One of these isn't moving. One of these is alive on flight radar anyway. Not sure how accurate that is. We shall see. Not seeing Etihad just yet. We are approaching that time. Whoa, little guy jumping out of here. Let's go grab it.
There's 1564, so I'm making 16,000.
Winds are starting to pick up a little bit out here. Catch the numbers on that. Sorry guys, all over the place. Lewisburg, CRJ 7, SkyWest 4830. Next up will be Louisville, CRJ 9, PSA 5217. Dallas Fort Worth making her way up.
Here's 1564, contact Atlanta Center, 133.15, good day.
That was 4830, 2000.
Charlotte 4830, Charlotte Departure, radar contact, right wing 255.
Right wing 255.
Beautiful. She's a 777 but man, it looks like a 3. 9790 out of Dallas Fort Worth. 5217 to Louisville on departure. Next up on departure will be Atlanta. 7172 1629 Delta Airlines. I can hear the spooling, man.
Charlotte 4830, come right wing 270, maintain 16,000.
Right heading 2705.
Nice. She will turn out, I guess, to our left, her right. Loop back around and come in and park right here at the terminal to our left, just off camera left. Do not see another on departure just yet. So we will hang with Dallas Fort Worth and keep our eye out to the left over here for Etihad, making her way around for departure right here on 18 Center.
We're heading 360.
Got up on Charlotte, Roger, cruise to the Bravo airspace as requested.
Departure Delta 1629, and the right turn 240 degrees out of 3.2, climbing 8,000.
1629, Charlotte departure, radar contact, right at 255.
Right heading 255, Delta 1629.
Blue 65217, turn right direct JoJo, maintain 16,000.
Right direct JoJo up to 16,000, which you said.
Southwest 4830, turn right direct critter.
Right direct critter, guys, 48.
Direct 196 Alpha Hotel, turn left heading 09 or 0. Victor 5741, contact Atlanta Center 133.15 today. Southwest 4830, contact Atlanta Center 134.55 today.
13455, give me a 0, please.
Boy, never a dull moment out here.
Delta 1629, to direct Boston.
Direct Boston, Delta 1629.
Lucid 5217, contact Atlanta Center 132.62. We'll see.
132.62, Blue Street.
Wow, very nice. Very nice. She'll come in and park right here. Usually she does anyway. We shall see. A couple of more are making their way up, little guys, it looks like. Oh, thank you so much, Ed. Live stream from PAE Boeing right now.
Medevac 196 Alpha Hotel.
Most kind, Ed. Thank you, sir. My work inbound. You can bet that DFW was overbooked. Interesting. That thing is, you mean, absolutely stacked out, huh? Wow, I can absolutely believe that. Absolutely believe that, man.
1529.
She'll turn out right there. Do the zig and then the zag, perhaps. And then another zig. We were out there yesterday. Good stuff, Bob. Little guy making her way up for departure to Appleton, CRJ 9, 5400 PSA. While Dallas Fort Worth zigs and zags her way in. It's 2:20, time for Eddie Hod. She should be making an appearance here momentarily to depart right here on 18 Center, I do hope.
Got up 1 above the Bravo after the jump to the vector. Got up 1 above the Bravo now after the vector. Medevac 196 Alpha Hotel, turn left direct to Winston-Salem. Delta 1629, contact Atlanta Center 135.35 there.
3535, Delta 1629, yeah.
Got up 1 right, internal aircraft, got an activity test for airport 14,000 1 minute.
Very nice. She'll go out right here on us. Just a little bit. Alrighty, let's see here. Wow, 0 on departure. Do not see Etihad alive at gate just yet, but then again, sometimes we don't see her, you know, on radar for some reason. Got some really good stuff yesterday. Excellent, Bob. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah, sorry I missed you, Bob. Yeah, it is a hit or miss situation with me. I wanted to be out here yesterday, actually, but I knew I was going to be here today. I thought, well, I'll just hold out, sit tight. I don't want to wear out my welcome like I did last time, like every 2 days. Now I'm doing it every 3 days. Not much of a change. We'll see what we can see here. Etihad should roll out on us momentarily. We'll point the camera back in the other direction if anything should happen.
5400, turn right direct Jojo, maintain 16,000.
Right direct, Jojo.
Absolutely beautiful out here right now. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Hope you're having a fine Friday, man. Etihad updated to 245. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Step. I shall be patient. Thank you, Step. Appreciate the likes, guys. Absolutely appreciate the likes. It's just a pleasure to have you. Hope you're enjoying your afternoon and the stream. A little something for the afternoon gaps, if you will. Glad you got some good stuff yesterday, Bob. Excellent to hear that. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the kind words. You guys check back in just a little bit. 10-15 minutes or something like that. We should start seeing some Etihad action and other heavies to follow. They'll all go out on us right here. They usually do anyway. Where's TWA? Let's do a status check on TWA. There she is. Still in the house. She'll jump out on us as well. We need some other custom liveries to come our way as well.
32.62, okay.
3262, good as
Absolutely.
Back 196 South Hotel, contact Greensboro approach on 126.6 to be left.
Eagle Rare must be tight on D concourse with all the heavies gated. Interesting. Yeah, I bet so, man. It's amazing that those wings fit, honestly. Every time I look at it, it's just incredible. Yes, I do have an email. It's in the description of the video.
3031, it's going to maintain 9 Earth hours.
If it's not, I will put it there. It should be there. It should be there. Where is, I guess Contour is going home? Yeah, okay. Making sure they weren't jumping out of the change of directions on us. It's funny, right when I get tuned to a certain direction, in this case right to left, they'll change on us and they'll have to go left to right, and it's like, it's like learning all over again. Kicking up a dust out here now. Here comes some more.
From 904 Delta Hotel, you contact Fayetteville approach on 127.8 after that. Yes, 792, Charlotte departure radar contact.
Dropping off to the deep end there. Springfield, CRJ 95604. She's followed by Parkersburg back there. Contour 3417, followed by Mobile 5792 Piedmont. Bit of an afternoon lull. We do have YYZ Toronto, CRJ 9 PSA 5030. And there's Eddie Hod. She is now alive and pushed. It looks like she's going to be taxiing this way momentarily to Abu Dhabi. A350 1000. Brand new, June of 2025. 6,436 nautical miles for her to go. Absolutely insane. What a fine aircraft to do it in. She will be headed this way momentarily. Now she's disappeared. She was there, now she's not there. Who knows? We'll keep the eye open for her. Down towards the hangar. Not enough water trucks. Yeah, haven't seen one out there actually. Usually you see them out there all over the place, casting water all over the place. There's a dust up going on out there. There's Eddie Hod again, back alive. Perhaps moving? Can't quite tell. She's definitely pushed. Excuse me. Shouldn't be long for TWA as well. Once again, a triple down there at the one of our triples is alive according to flight radar. We'll see what happens there. Yeah, man. Headed this way, Gavin. Good to see you, man. Should be here momentarily.
Target 792, contact Atlanta 713-3415.
South approach to 40 miles. Right. Stop.
November 240 Mike Hotel, set approach, south number 3030.
Loading them up one after the other, man. Yep, surprised there's not a water truck down there.
Approach Mach 2562, leveling 200, across, opens at 17,000.
Mach 2562, start approach, south number 3030.
Appreciate you guys, one and all, for stopping in today. Good times here at Charlotte thus far today. Good temperatures, nice steady breeze, not too crazy. Up until this point, we've had some nice filtered cloud cover. Looks like that's disappearing from us here, leaving us exposed. Frontier touching down in the background over there. YYZ Toronto on departure. Let's go grab that.
Oscar 512 with Charlie, Charlotte Foot, sign 10-1-6000. Charlie 2 with Charlie, turn heading 270, when able to take off, please.
Excellent. Etihad making her way around now. See her back there. She'll be here momentarily. We'll grab this departure to Atlanta first, 7172 Delta 2157. Coming at us there on the far side, we have Huntsville, ERJ 145 out of Huntsville, 6080. Behind her is Cancun, A320neo, that is Ichabod, the whipping crane. Frontier, 158. We'll grab her momentarily. As soon as we grab our Delta to Atlanta, 2157. Oh man, Etihad better not be turning out. She better be taking the wide lane. Oh, she's not going to do that because it's the wrong direction. Okay. She is headed our way. Scared me. She's headed to a free lane. Looks like our departure is not quite en route just yet. To Atlanta 2157, 7172. 24-year-old airframe.
4.2 Clement, 240 heading.
50-30, cut apart, so we had a contact, heading 270.
270, heading close to 30.
Still not hearing her engage just yet. Looks like we'll probably see Etihad first. Let's go hang with her. But there's Ichabod, the whipping crane, 320neo. Not seen Ichabod yet.
So 650 30, turn right heading 330, climb maintain 12,000.
330 heading 12,000, Blue Streak 50, 30.
Etihad should make her way into frame momentarily. Flight 16 to Abu Dhabi, A350 1000.
November 2 with Charlie, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35. T-Jet 300 Golf Bravo, start departure, radar contact. Blue Streak 50, 30, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, Blue Streak 50, 30.
225, to maintain 13,000.
13,000, Mark 2562.
Number 300 Golf Bravo, clear direct icon, climb and maintain 16,000.
Delta to Atlanta.
Crater Blue, 3630.
2157, in fact, Delta Airlines to Atlanta, 7172.
240 Mike Hotel, contact code 125.35.
2535.
Fuji 5030, contact Atlanta 134.55.
Atlanta 3455. You have a great day, sir.
Beautiful. A321-231 to Phoenix 1637 American Airlines. We'll grab her.
Departure Delta 2157, 3000 for 8,000, heading 240.
Delta 2157, start departure, radar contact. November 300 Golf Bravo, contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Delta 2157, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, Delta 2157.
Excellent.
November 289, Romeo Zulu, start approach, climb maintain 16,000.
Spirit touching down in the background from LaGuardia, A320-232. Next up on departure is going to be Greenville Spartanburg. A321 Neo to West Palm Beach, 3054.
That's 10,000, Mark 2562.
738 to Chicago O'Hare, 1841, and then Etihad 16.
Delta 2157, turn right heading 330, climb maintain 16,000.
Right turn 330.
Pensacola touching down in the background, 7378. Coming at us, A320 Neo, Scarlet the Tanager livery.
Charlotte Park, good afternoon, American.
Out of Fort Lauderdale.
37, we're 2.6, climbing to 8,000 and a turn to a 240.
American 1637, start departure, radar contact.
Where are you going?
Delta 2157, direct Bobsy.
Direct Bobsy, Delta 2157.
November 289, Romeo Zulu, turn right heading 270. American 1637, turn right heading 270.
270, American 1637.
Departure 424 Julie Golf, 3,300, climbing 8,000.
424 Julie Golf, start departure, radar contact.
Excellent. Just taking the right-hand lane, that's all. Give yourself a little bit of wing space, I guess, so as to not impede with traffic that is oncoming currently. Greenville Spartanburg. We'll grab her. Why not? Scarlet the Tanager back there.
November 424 Julie Golf, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, 4 Julie Golf.
American 1637, direct Bobsy.
Direct to Bobsy, American 1637.
United 12 Snake South Park, radar contact. Mega 1637, so I maintain 16,000.
Climb 16,000, American 1637.
4 Julie Golf requesting 10 left for weather.
Oh,
4 Julie Golf.
just a second, guys. Be right back.
When able, direct Bobby.
10 left approved, when able, direct Boston. 4 Julie Golf. 20 micros.
I forgot. I can't zoom while I'm recording on this camera. She does not like that. We're back.
562, contact, rear approach, 119.4.
119.4, Mark 562.
United 1228, direct below, so maintain 16,000.
Fort Julie Golf, direct Boston.
4 Julie Golf, thank you.
Charlotte, good afternoon, VMOS 5928, 3.4 kilometer 8,000, 240 on heading.
Team up 928, South Park, radar contact. Number 289, remove dual contact, Atlanta Center 132.62. Team up 928, turn right, heading 270.
270, VMOS 5928.
November 424, goes up, I'm maintained 16,000.
Climbing 16,000, 4 Julie Golf.
Interesting, last time they zigzagged over right there.
135 point, see the last part of the frequency, Delta 2167.
Delta 2157.
Interesting.
135.35, 35.
35, thanks, Delta 2157.
Wow, Colin Dutton left high school in 77. I was 7. Wow, 173 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for that. West Palm. Used to live at Fort Lickerdale. That's funny. Sorry, guys. Got a little disconnected from our departures and arrivals there for a sec. I tell you, it absolutely is getting hammered over there. Spirit out of LaGuardia, 2181. Looks like our first departure is going to be 7378 to Chicago O'Hare 1841. Then we will have Etihad, perhaps, unless LAX makes it around her. A320 Neo 2341. We'll keep an eye on that. Looks like she might. Frontier America's Green Airline.
All right, climb at 10,000 and direct array, VMOS 5928.
United 1228, contact Atlanta Center 133.
Out of Philadelphia, 1383. She'll most likely turn right. Her left, our right. As Chicago O'Hare makes her way around for departure. Frederick the Bald Eagle.
Number 424 Julie Golf, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, good day, 4 Julie Golf.
Team off 5928, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, VMOS 5928.
435283, clear direct scan.
Wow, smelling brakes all of a sudden. Or rubber. Next up, Etihad 16. to Abu Dhabi. A350, 1,041. Once again, 6,436 nautical miles estimated for Etihad. She will be followed by A321neo headed to LAX 2341. She will be followed by Tallahassee 145 long range Piedmont 5844. First up, Etihad. Keep an eye on the tail.
American 3054, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
Departure American 1841, 2,500, climbing 8,000 to the right, turn to 240.
American 1841, call departure, radar contact. So 25283 for maintain 9,000.
Joshua Leclerc, good to see you, man. Etihad on the move. Be here momentarily.
So 253, so that left port again.
Slowly spooling up back there. Watching the tail move.
So 25283, so maintain 10,000.
There we go. There's the roar.
41, turn heading 270, climb maintain 16,000.
270, 16,000, American 1841.
Piedmont 6015, start departure, radar contact, here, Dutch land boost. Piedmont 928, contact, your approach 119.4.
194, Piedmont 928, same.
So 28283 is your normal speed. American 1841, clear back JoJo.
Correct JoJo, American 1841.
Piedmont 6016, climb maintain 16,000.
Ooh, there's the gusts. Sorry about that, guys. Outstanding, man. Sweet. Heavy number 1 or number 2.
Etihad 16 heavy, start departure, radar contact.
Outstanding.
Heading 270, climb maintain 16,000.
Heading 270, climb maintain.
Yeah, they turned to the right. Boo on that. They went left last time. Right over the terminal here. That must mean they're not going over Gavin's house. Incredible, outstanding. Etihad 16 on the route safely to Abu Dhabi. Las Vegas coming at us, A321neo, American 2930. In the background, Greenville, Spartanburg, CRJ9. A321 out of San Francisco, 1878, and San Juan, Puerto Rico, 321, 231 back there as well. On departure now, LAX, A321 Neo, 2341.
Turn right heading 330.
Right, heading 330.
28283, contact Greensboro approach 126.6. November 240, Mike Chelsea, how speed descending to?
2,000 direct tower.
You said you're going down to 2,000?
Slowly.
Roger.
TWA is still with us.
Number 240 Mike Hotel, contact rear approach.
Hopefully she comes out our way. Just for Steph.
19-4, have a good weekend, sir. Mike Hotel.
Next up, Tallahassee 145 long range.
Fremont 6016, contact line center 133.15. Idiot 16 heavy clear direct better.
Dallas Fort Worth is usually a fast turnaround. I bet Ed is right. That thing was probably absolutely stacked to the gills. A320 214 to Minneapolis, St. Paul 2140. Next in line for departures. Wow, my volume was turned down. Let me turn down the. Oh, that's not too loud. Let's go back. Sorry about that. Apologies. It's interesting they head north over Lake Norman and don't turn earlier toward the ocean. I'm surprised to hear that as well. 16 and a half hours left in flight. Yay. Economy seating. Wow, that would be nuts.
Up to 1616.
In the last week, that plane has done Abu Dhabi, round trip to Atlanta, Chicago, Mumbai, Delhi, and now Charlotte. Way to see the world. That is incredible. It really is. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate that. Cops was the best show to watch on Friday nights when I was a kid in the 80s. Growing up in Florida. There's a pair coming at us there. That would be San Francisco. A321 211 1878 out of San Francisco, followed by San Juan. Peeling in behind them there, the little guy out of Chattanooga. A321 Neo out of Santa Ana, 2209.
Charlotte departure, Honda Jet 168, Hotel Juliet 5,200, climbing 8,000.
Honda Jet 168, Hotel Juliet, departure radar contact.
Departure, hello, Blizzard 50, 1933, climbing 8,000 and the right turn 240.
Honda Jet 168, Hotel Juliet, turn right heading 300, climbing say 16,000, that's it for the climb.
Right turn 300 up to 16,000, 8 Hotel Juliet.
Bearing 2341, contact line center 135.35. 35. 5019, start departure radar contact. American 1857, contact line center 133.15.
Whoa.
25313, contact line center 133.15.
Didn't judge that right.
Switch 5019, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, Blizzard 5019.
Radio 1670, contact Atlanta center 134.55.
Wow, all kinds of action back there now.
Team up 5833.
That was A320-214 to Minneapolis-St. Paul, 2140. Next up will be Baton Rouge, CRJ 95048, followed by Columbia 145 long range 5879. We do have an A319-132 to Omaha, 2210 back there as well. 321 to Vegas.
November 16 Hotel Juliet, expect November 168 Hotel Juliet, subject Astor.
Correct, Esther 168, Juliet.
Team up 44, coming to 16,000.
16,000, came out to 844. Departure, American 2140, 3,000 for 8,000. Right turn, 240.
American 2140, saw departure, radar contact. AC-5019, Fairfax Bobby.
Spirit ready to go to Orlando, A320-232, 1530.
Coming to 16,000.
First up, Columbia.
Team up 988, E-Second. Team up 988, saw departure, radar contact, Fairfax Bobby. Got a 1 star approach, coming to 14,000.
Beautiful. Nicely done for Columbia.
American 140, heading 270.
Right 270, American 2140.
5259, coming to 16,000.
Next up for us is going to be Omaha, A319-132, 2210 to Omaha, followed by an A321 to Vegas, 1454 to Vegas, 2953 to New Orleans, A321 Neo to MCO Orlando, that is American 946, 1500 to Orlando as well.
Contact maintain 8,000, turn right heading 270.
All right, 4.1 up to 8,000, right turn 270 over 3648.
American 2140, turn right heading 330.
Right 330, American 2140.
Team up 5844.
They'll let them all cross the street in the meantime.
3555.
Team up 5833, contact land center 133.15. Got everyone good. Got everyone turn 255 airspace, coming to 14,000. Gulfstream 500 Golf Quebec south approach. Come in, maintain 7,000.
Birthday cake ready to go. Looks like we're going to have Las Vegas first. Almost time to see some heavies wake up, aside from Etihad, and head our way. First off will most likely be Dallas-Fort Worth. It's usually a pretty fast turnaround for her right here. They pulled Miami off to the hangar for some reason. Not sure what's going on there. But they took her somewhere. I assume she is receiving some TLC. Vegas making the turn. I believe she's going to turn and burn it.
Archer 470, Charlie's out of 6,000.
She will be followed by New Orleans, followed by Orlando, followed by Orlando, followed by LaGuardia. Vegas on the move.
35 Blue Streak, 5219. Yep.
American 2140, Quebec Jojo.
Jojo, American 2140.
November 7 Sierra Charlie, turn right heading to 270.
Right, 270, Sierra Charlie.
Team off 988, coming to 16,000. Team off 119, coming to 16,000. Came up to Dayton and I gave you the time, correct? Thank you. November 470 Charlie, clear deck Bob, climb maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000 right now.
November 500 Golf, Quebec, turn left deck Bob.
Nicely done.
Came up 5988, contact
Spirit on the move. Nice, she's coming our way. Next up, 2953 to New Orleans. That would be a 321-231, of course. The house aircraft here at Charlotte Douglas. Not quite rolling just yet.
132.62.
3262, American 2140.
There she goes.
2 miles 6119, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
Departure American 1464, 2,600 for 8,000 on the F-5 and return to Detroit.
201 American 1454, saw departure radar contact, maintain 8,000.
8,000
American 3118, saw departure radar contact, stay altitude leaving, maintain 8,000. Pushing 5048, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, issue 648 there.
Set at 1 Roger. Jump through, report jumpers way.
Absolutely appreciate you guys hanging out today. Appreciate the likes, indeed. Thank you. Subscriptions, etc., and so forth. Feel free to join as a member if you'd like to support the channel further. If not, that's cool too. Just glad to have you here. Hope you guys are having a fine Good Friday.
American 15, correct, American 14, 54, clear direct again.
Whoa.
November 470 Charlie, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, 470 Charlie, please.
Man, I need to pay attention to the arrivals here. That's crazy. 777-2, American 725 out of Dublin, sneaking in like a ninja. That was a super smooth touchdown. Very nicely done. 725, American Airlines out of Dublin.
2 mile 5839, contact Columbia approach 133.4. American 29, secure, be checked in.
No, just right through here. We're out of 41, turn at 240.
American 29, secure, south departure radar contact, turn heading 280.
280, American 29, Pittsburgh.
Set at 1 Roger, 10 south Bravo Cruise. November 500, Golf Quebec, maintain 16,000. Air Show 6203, south departure radar contact.
Oh, lost my T, man down.
American 1454,
No bueno.
16,000.
16,000, American 1464.
Right.
Stand by.
Just honked at you from a bus. Did I miss it? Was that you down there? Dude, I stepped away to grab to freshen up my tea there, to weight her down a little bit, keep it blowing over on me. Sorry I missed you. That's funny. Somebody honked at me from a bus. Gavin, it seems the Miami scheduled triple arrives from Miami in South America. Excuse me, arrives Miami from South America, comes to Charlotte, then heads to maintenance. I see. So that's why they pulled her away then. There's definitely a gap in the schedule from CLT to MIA.
And you put right there?
Interesting. Yeah, that explains it then. That explains it.
You did have me thinking for a second, though. Well, if I could read, that
On the move. A319-132 to Omaha. Stacked up already.
American 1454, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35.
3535, American 1454.
Wow, that triple floating in like that. I looked down at the flight radar and all I saw was yellow with eclipsing everything. Whoa.
50,000.
Next up, birthday cake. Spirit 1530 to MCO Orlando. Nicely done. Whoa, running out of battery here. For the phone, that is. Grab the charger for that.
2953, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35. Okay, 3535, take care, Max 2953. 5463 to send a
Man, I hope you guys are having a good Friday. Appreciate you hanging out. That was Pittsburgh, A319-132 to Pittsburgh, American 1335, safely en route. Orlando number 2, 946. On the move.
Jojo 5, heading at 240. Right 2210, saw departure at a contact, turn right heading 270. Right 270, heading right 2210. After 5463, leaving 16 out, and you cleared direct hand. Leaving 16 out, direct hand, that's good clear.
Departure American 1335, 3000, climbing 8000.
American 1335, south departure at a contact. American 2210, turn right heading 320. Right 320, American 2210.
Threw me off there, just making sure. All is well there. A321 to Indianapolis, 2215.
Mike 1335, turn right at 270.
Right heading 270, American 1335.
American 4210, climb maintain 12000.
Climb 12000, American 2210.
Gusts are starting to get pretty strong.
1335, turn right heading to, correction, turn right heading 320, climb and maintain 12000.
Heading 320, climb 12000, American 1335.
American 2210, clear direct Lonnie.
Sweet.
Clear direct Lonnie, American 2210.
American 1335, continue right turn heading 360.
Hey, 360, American 1335.
Super cool, man. Must be the the captain's last day, perhaps? Oh man, that was so cool.
2215, coming through 3 for 8,240 hits.
Bank 2215, shot departure, ready contact, and rounding 270, Sagan, altitude.
All right, 270, we're at 4,500 for 8,000. Departure Blue Street.
Salute.
53,000.
Salute in there.
Turning to 240.
Rookie 5050, shot departure, ready contact. Bank 2210, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb 16000, American 2210.
1335, climb and maintain 16,000, you clear direct critter.
Climb 16000, direct critter, American 1335.
Oh, that was so cool, man. We don't get to see those very often on the stream, not on my stream. Outstanding. We'll let this guy go.
All right, 16,000 direct to Lonnie, American 2250.
We'll hang with Dublin. Outstanding.
Right 270 to 16,000, Blue Street 5050.
American 946, climb and maintain 16,000, and you're clear direct beating.
Sweetwater Cannon salute for Dublin. 725 772.
Skyline 1, roger, quick left all airspace, report 1 minute drop.
Departure P-Long 5899, 3.2 for 8,000, heading 240.
P-Long 5899, shot departure, ready contact, Sagan, altitude.
3.5 for 8,000, P-Long 5899.
That was cool.
Looking 5606, now that's correct.
Catch the numbers on these and get caught up.
Fairway 1530 with me. Fairway 1530, contact Atlanta Center 133.15, have a good day. American 2210, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
13262, American 2210.
P-Long 5899, turn right heading 270.
270, P-Long 5899.
Endeavor 5463, contact rear approach, 119.4.
54, good day, Endeavor.
Absolutely beautiful.
Departure American 2934.
Absolutely beautiful. Hope you guys enjoyed that. That was super sweet to see.
2934, start departure to contact. Over 504 Papa.
777 will head to Beacon course. Turn around and head out to Frankfurt.
American 946, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
Mildred, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in.
134.55.
Charlotte, Aruba, nice view. American Airlines, hello, hello. My son in Aruba worked for American Airlines 15 years. Thanks and good afternoon. Thank you, Mildred. Thank you. Pleasure to have you. Little guy jumping out of here. Sorry, guys. I am completely failing on my duties. That's Gulfport 702, CRJ 702, extended range to Gulfport 5564. Before that, we had Daytona Beach, A319-132, 2203 to Daytona Beach. Outstanding. Pleasure to have you, Mildred. Regards to your son. Thank you, guys. I got total tunnel vision going on there, man, with that water cannon salute for Dublin. That was so sweet. A rarity for me, man. I really appreciate you guys. Retirement, yes, indeed. Doug, thank you, sir. Good to see you, man. That's why it came center. Indeed. Yes, that was excellent to see. That is a rarity for me, as you guys can't tell. Like a kid over here. That's why it came center. That is awesome. I'm so glad it did. That was a total surprise.
3.3 for 8,000, right there, 240.
5564, start departure to contact.
Hats off in there.
American 2203.
Absolutely glazed that landing too. A321, 231, 2809 to Orlando, making her way around for departure. That was sweet.
5564, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, Lucy 5564.
American 2215, contact Atlanta Center on 132.62.
3262, have a great day, American 2215.
That was sweet. I was wondering why the operations fire trucks were lining up like that. Now we know. Good stuff. Cheers to you, Bob. Thank you. Safety for all in all flights. We second that.
American 2934, climb and maintain 16,000, clear direct jet.
Boy, they make it look easy. Day in and day out, time and time again.
Lucy 5050, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
Atlanta Center 3535, Lucy 5050, see ya.
Looks like the Frontier, Frederick the Golden Eagle, is already pushed back and is going to depart to Philadelphia. We'll see if she takes our side here. Hopefully she does. Outstanding. 2809 to Orlando will be first. Coming at us over there.
American 2203 for the icon.
That would be Key West, A319-112, 2856 behind her. Chicago Midway, Southwest 4402. Yep, Paris en route. Looks like she's probably going to go right, or left, excuse me, 18 left. That was sweet.
Departure Sierra 562 Sierra Bravo 3000, climbing 5, heading 150.
TWA still over here?
562 Sierra Bravo Charlotte.
Yes.
Roger, maintain 12000. Okay, so 1000.
She probably is due to push very soon. Hopefully she'll come this way.
Charlotte approach, Skydive 1, Jefferson away, we're in a descent.
Skydive 1, Roger, clear through the Bravo, and
looks like we are going to get MCO Orlando, followed by Cedar Rapids, CRJ 9 to Cedar Rapids, PSA 5672. Followed by Birmingham, 175 long range, Envoy 4216. Montgomery, 145 long range, Piedmont 5786.
35, American.
I guess Frederick was just maybe parking. That was the deal. She was pulling in the gate. Looks like we'll get an A321 to Tampa as well, 2905. There's a whole slew of them making their way over this way.
American 2203, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15.
They'll bring the heavies soon.
Piedmont 5899, contact rear approach 119.4.
194, Piedmont 5899.
Not sure if that's a food truck or the building, the restrooms, the facilities. No, there's the facilities, so that must be a food truck. Not that we can see it.
Charlotte approach, skydive 1 to 20 below 6.
Ladies are making their way around. And will. Huh. Little guy touching down out of Georgetown, A319-112. Super cool water cannon salute for Dublin.
Fortune 5564, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35 scored, calculated with 5564.
November 20 Bravo, turn 20 degrees to the left and join the Texas transition.
20 left, join tech in transition for 20 Bravo, thanks.
Piedmont 5900, turn right, heading 360.
Heading 360, Piedmont Township.
Alrighty. I believe it's time to drop a layer, man. Wow. Little guys all rolling over here. The PSAs are stacking up on us over here. Need some heavies. We need some heavies. First up, Cedar Rapids, CRJ 95672.
Piedmont 5900, so there's Weasel.
There are Weasel from Buffalo Township.
There's the wind. As long as it doesn't bring the storm, we're good. Nice, we got some max 8 here, it looks like. Out of somewhere. Midway, Chicago Midway. Next up on departure, Birmingham, 175 long range. Man, I hope you guys are having a fine Friday afternoon. I've checked the tower. I don't hear them anymore. Some hydro seeding going on over there, it looks like. Here's tower.
Fortune 5672, Charlotte departure to contact.
Planting some grass over there.
Contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455, thanks for help.
Next up is going to be 5786 to Montgomery. She'll be followed by At A321, 231 to Tampa, 2905.
5672, turn right, heading 270.
Right, 270.
Sorry about that.
5672.
Departure envoy 4216, 2,900 climbing 8,000 heading 240.
Beautiful turning out there is Georgetown, A319 112, American 301.
4216.
She is followed by 1633 out of Denver, 7378. Next up on departure, Tampa, 321 231, flight 2905. 145 long range to Fort Wayne, Piedmont, 5970. Having a hard time seeing my screen now. Total glare. Sun is about top down on us. MC Orlando to follow, another 231. 2809. First up, Tampa. Hope you guys are having a fine Friday afternoon. I appreciate you greatly. Disconnected from the chat. Get caught up here. 1 second.
Pushing 5672, climb and maintain 16,000, clear direct launching.
16,000, direct launching, 56.
Verify that is pushing 5672.
That is correct.
Next time we'll start off on the other side of the garage if they're on northern ops like this, like we did last time.
And departure Piedmont 57.
And switch over when departures take over.
Piedmont 5786, Charlotte departure to contact, turn right, heading 270.
Right, 270, Piedmont 5786.
Next up on departure, Fort Wayne, ERJ 145 5970.
Got one, Roger. Negative 2905, Charlotte departure to contact.
Will not be long, I'm sure, before Dallas-Fort Worth pushes.
November 2 Sierra Bravo, contact Washington.
Next up,
Center,
MC Orlando A321 2809.
Detail about it, yeah. 2905, climb and maintain 16,000. 2905, that is affirmative 16,000. Envoy 4216, climb and maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000, envoy 4216.
Piedmont 5786, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000. Departure Piedmont 5970 out of 3,000 for 8,000 heading 240.
Piedmont 5970, Charlotte departure with a contact. Turn right heading 270, climb and maintain 16,000.
Right, 270 up to 16,000 Piedmont 5970.
Back 2809, Charlotte departure with a contact, climb and maintain 16,000. Envoy 4216, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
Atlanta Center on 13535, envoy 4216.
Beautiful, that would be Avoca. PSA 5472 to Avoca. Next up, Erie. Piedmont 5909. $5909, I should say. Sheet will be followed by Springfield 3987 and San Francisco A321 231 2569 American Airlines. First up, Erie.
Departure blue sheet 5472, 2.9, climbing 8,000.
Look 6472, Charlotte departure with a contact, turn right heading 270, climb and maintain 16,000.
270 up to 16,000, blue sheet 5472.
Taxiing towards us there, Knoxville. 6079.
Piedmont 5786, clear direct Esther.
Direct Esther, Piedmont 786.
Piedmont 5970, clear direct Lonnie.
Direct Lonnie, Piedmont 5970.
Lucy 5672, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
13262, blue sheet 5686.
Central aircraft parachute drop operations in effect at the airport. 14,000 in 1 minute. Lucy 5472, turn right heading 360.
Right 360, blue sheet 6472.
American 2905, clear direct BV.
Next up,
Piedmont 5786.
Envoy 3987 175 long range to Springfield.
3535, Piedmont 786.
American 2905, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15.
And Park Avenue, Piedmont 5909, 2.7, climbing 8,000, 240 on the head.
Piedmont 5909, Charlotte departure at a contact, turn right heading 270, climbing maintain 16,000.
270 on the heading up to 116,000, Piedmont 5909.
Next up, San Francisco 2569.
Piedmont 5970, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
Thank you so much, Steph. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you for the likes. Looking forward to seeing my TWA livery, my favorite. Trying to keep an eye on it for you, Steph. She should still be there. Oh, yeah.
American 2809,
Oh, yeah.
direct BV.
We're good. I can't imagine her not coming this way. On the move. San Francisco.
Departure over Envoy 3987, 26, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Number 3987, Charlotte departure at a contact. Lucy 5472, clear direct Critter.
Direct Critter, blue sheet 5472.
Piedmont 5909, turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360, Piedmont 5909.
Number 3987, turn right heading 270, climbing maintain 16,000.
270, 16,000, Envoy 3987.
Beautiful. I think that was our envoy to Springfield, if I'm not mistaken. That was just on the radio.
5472, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455, blue sheet 5472.
San Francisco right behind her, 2569. She'll be checking in next. Next up on departure, Bentonville 175, Envoy 3594. Thinning them out down here. Prime Air touchdown over on that side is now going to dock, it looks like, at her port.
departure, American 2569.
Frederick seems to be alive. We'll see. That'll be our next special delivery, perhaps. Super cool to see the water cannon salute for Dublin. Captain must be his final flight, at least into this particular airport.
Direct Bob's runway 3987.
TWA down there, Steph's aircraft. We'll keep an eye on her. Sure she didn't slip out without us.
Right there, heading 270, climb maintain 16,000, American 2579. 2569.
Got it, 1, ready service, 73, change approved.
Oh wow, congrats on 200 likes. Mark and mates, what a wonderful show today. Thank you and have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much, Ed. Absolute pleasure to see you, to have you, as always, man. An excellent weekend to you, man. We will see you next time. Thank you. Thank you, Ed Ozdova. Most kind indeed. Look forward to it. Good weekend all around to the family. We'll see you in D.C. next time. Thank you, Matt. Congrats on 200 likes again. Thank you, guys. That is so awesome. I really appreciate that. On behalf of everyone here, this is outstanding. All these outstanding pilots and et cetera and so forth. All the operations here at these airports at Charlotte today. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. That does help us greatly. Excellent. So a little road race there. Bentonville up next, 175 long range. Looks like we will have Panama City after. PSA 5332. Destined for Walton Beach. 2909 to follow.
American 2569, Frederick Bobby.
Directly to Bobby.
Yep, Charles de Gaulle just touched down. Thank you, Bob.
Onboard 3987, contact
You're most welcome, Ed. Thank you.
35, have it going all the way 3987.
Thank you indeed. Still no movement whatsoever from the two triples back at the hangar. I would think eventually they would tug them to gate at some point. Load up with folks and head out for us. Whoa, where did TWA go? It's pushing. That tail has moved. Sorry, get away from you quickly. Looks like we are going to have Bentonville first, then we will have Panama City and destined for Walton Beach.
Atlanta 3535.
Will be our next round of departures here. Keep an eye on TWA. That would be Buffalo making her way with Houston behind her. Detroit to enter the frame. Bentonville on departure. I think I hear her. May have been the bus. The buses throw me off. There she is.
Jet 622, US 6.
TWA is still in place. Thank you kindly for the likes, guys. I appreciate it greatly.
Charlie, is at 622, 17,000.
Jet 622.
29092, destined Fort Walton Beach.
Descend and maintain 13,000.
27 down to 13, 13,000, is at 622.
Departure, good afternoon, Envoy 3594, 3,300, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Detroit coming at us, and
leaving 16,000.
the retro livery American Airlines 3280 out of Windsor Locks back there.
Exec jet 622. Clear direct chance net.
Sorry I missed it.
Direct chance, is at 622.
Who is checking in?
Envoy 3594, 4,400, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Thank you, Envoy 3594.
Smooth departure for Envoy.
Contact, turn right heading 270, climb and maintain 16,000.
Right turn 270, climb and maintain 16,000, Envoy 3594.
That is 3594 to Bentonville checking in.
Contact, climb maintain 16,000.
Have an arrival touching down here.
Ever 5049, start departure.
Sorry about that, guys. Totally didn't see it till I looked at radar.
Maintain 16,000.
I am just not wired for arrivals on this runway.
5332, put our BV.
All right, TWA, peel out and come this way. Please. That was Kansas City, 1616-7378 out of Kansas City. Destin Fort Walton Beach. Ready to line up 2909.
There 5049, put our Gulfie. At 622, descend and maintain 10,000.
Down to 10,000, is at 622.
Fort Walton Beach making the turn now. The camera I'm using, Bob, is a Sony RX-10 Mark IV. It's RX-10 Mark IV. It's been discontinued. Following Destin Fort Walton Beach, we have Dallas Fort Worth 1061. Looks like we have a triple to Madrid awake. She will most likely come our way. She is pushed back into this general direction anyway. Where's TWA? Still there.
5332, contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Runway 3594, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
135.35, envoy 3594, good day.
Where are you going? You better U-turn.
November 00 Mike, climb and maintain 16,000.
Hopefully she turns and comes back our way, Steph. Can't do that to Stephanie like that. Whoa, sorry about that, guys.
From 00 Mike, direct icon.
That is Dallas-Fort Worth, 1061. We should hear Destin Fort Walton Beach 2909 check in any moment. TWA needs to
From 00 Mike, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
TWA needs to come on back around this way.
622, contact rear approach, 119.4.
94, is it 622?
Keep an eye on it and see.
Fox American 1061, 2069, coming 8,000, thanks, 240.
American 1061, Charlotte departure, order contact, Frederick Jim.
American 1061.
Outstanding day today, guys, thus far. Let's see what else we can get. Looks like we have triple to Madrid, still waiting down there. Will most likely turn out and come our way here momentarily. SunTrust. Is that an arrival or departure? Yeah, departure. SunTrust 9994. Two not available. America's go-to destination. Spirit has pushed. Looks like she's going to be headed in our general direction. That would be 1248 to MCO Orlando at 322.32. Sun Country 2 not available. 9994 to 738. Madrid making her way down here. Lumbering her way along for our next heavy departure here on 18 Center. Hopefully TWA does a U-turn and comes on back in behind her.
American 2909, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
Or maybe they're bringing her to Cape.
Oh, 444, Charlie Whiskey, Charlotte Roger, climb maintain 16,000.
Looks like that's the case. I don't see number 1 spooled at all. Same with number 2. Gonna load her up. She's not quite ready to depart just yet. Interesting. But we do have somebody here.
Number 4 Charlie Whiskey, turn left toward
Okay, so that's Madrid. I see. I was looking at the wrong aircraft. My bad. I believe that's Charles de Gaulle. No. Turned around. I'm not sure if that's Charles de Gaulle that got pulled in or how that works. Spirit making their way back. Sun Country holding firm right here. I guess she's going to let the triple go. I'm not sure they have room to get past her. She's going to rotate out of the way, perhaps.
Contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
All right, 3315. 4 Charlie Whiskey.
Seven 4-8 to Madrid. So it looks like we're going to have Spirit first, to MCO Orlando 1248, followed by our triple to Madrid. Unless they yield to Madrid. I'm not seeing TWA come back around in this general direction, although it does look like Sun Country did a little loop around to clear the path for our triple. Let's see here. Where is TWA? Is headed out the other side. Dang it. I'm sorry, Steph. Oh, man. Going to Windsor Lock, so out the other way. Yep. Going north. Looks like Spirit might be yielding to our triple. We shall see. I believe that is going to be the case. 772 to Madrid, 25-year-old airframe.
2.7 for 8,000, heading 240.
Team Alpha National shuttle departure radar contact.
3,570 nautical miles ahead of Madrid. "25-year-old airframe, I tell you. Amazing.
Team Alpha National, turn right heading 270.
Right, heading 270, Puma 5978.
Tail is on the move. She's pausing it up. She's going to finish up a checklist, perhaps. And then we're going to hear some GE roars. A growl, in fact. Man, I love the sound of these engines.
Team Alpha National, turn right heading 330, climb into 16,000.
Right, heading 330, climb maintain 16,000, Puma 5978.
772 to Madrid. On the move momentarily. Looks like she's holding fast for a sec. There she goes. Here she comes, I should say. Let's jump in here.
Team Alpha National, clear direct critter.
Clear direct critter, Puma 5978.
Excellent.
American 748 heavy shuttle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000, fighting 120.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Spirit up next, 1248 to MCO Orlando. Sun Country still waiting down here. Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't get TWA for you, Steph. Super disappointing.
Team Alpha National, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
Currently 4.5 hours into this stream. Ah, okay. So my mystery triple is inbound 733 from London Heathrow. It'll be outbound to London Heathrow at 7:30. At 7:30 at 6-ish. Interesting. Thank you. You have to move it from D to A because there's not enough gate space. Thank you. Excellent information. Thank you, Cactus. Very nice to know. Thank you. Sorry about that. So this triple here is the one that Cactus is talking about. Yeah, the one I was wondering, what the heck? That one was inbound as 733 from London Heathrow, outbound as 730 around 6. Had to move it from D to A. I see now. Thank you. Appreciate that greatly.
Departure 1248, turning right heading 240, climbing 2,600 for 8,000.
1248, shuttle departure, radar contact, third direction, Jim.
Third direct, yeah, 1248.
Mega 13, 39, third direction, Baltic, call maintain 16,000.
Looks like the next departure for us is going to be LaGuardia, Endeavour Air. Delta connection 5046 to LaGuardia, CRJ9. Maybe, unless she turns around and goes back the other way. Looks like she's probably going to stay right here, though. (3129) to Jacksonville. 370 to Rochester. 5939 Piedmont to Augusta. PSA 5100 to Nashville. There's a water truck.
Bluetooth 447, shuttle departure, radar contact. Mega 13, 39, good right up through 12,000.
Crazy. You have the best commentary of all the channels. We know what's going on while doing other things. You sound like a radio guy. Oh, most kind, Russell. Appreciate that. Russell Huff, man. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you.
Heavy contact, Atlanta Center, 133415.
American Retro. Making her way back around. Surely she's not turning. She's not turned over already, has she? That's crazy. That was fast if she has. It was insanely fast. Seems like she just got here. Whoa. Sorry about that. Be right back. Zoomed while recording. That's one of the drawbacks of this camera and why it's been discontinued. There's so many little quirks that make it unreliable. Although potentially perfect tool for the job, you cannot zoom while recording. It's an overheating issue, I'm sure. This particular camera is a prosumer camera. It's not, you know, a professional camera, so it's not meant to be left on like this. They never intended this to be like a streamer's camera. This is obviously, this is actually a fixed lens camera that has a 24 to 600 millimeter zoom on it, which is great for photography of all kinds, but not something that they intended to just be left on all the time and be continually racking zoom and focus, etc. and so forth, even though I prefer a f16, an f11 to f16 wide depth of field, not a shallow depth of field for this camera, so that I don't have autofocus on at all. It's all fixed at an infinity focus, so whether I'm in or out, we'll be in focus as long as we have enough light to maintain f16. That's my preferred way of doing this, because I hate watching. Sir, how you do?
Good, you? Doing fine, thank you. Hope I didn't scare you.
Just a little bit.
Oh, really?
It's okay. What's going on,
You got your
man?
headset on. You didn't hear a word.
I didn't hear a word.
You didn't hear nothing.
Were you talking to me? I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't.
Fine.
So.
Everything cool?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Everything's very cool. Streaming.
You what?
Streaming.
Screening? Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, cool. Live streaming what? So you got your battery pack and all that?
Oh, yeah. That's good. We're here all the time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. All the time. That's good. Over there, while the construction's going on, everything gets so dirty.
Oh, yeah.
It just gets coated. I don't even know.
Pushing 5447, contact Atlanta, Center 133.15.
Is it still live streaming?
Yeah.
Is it recording what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what this is right here.
Is it still recording now? And you are?
4 hours and 36 minutes. Longer tomorrow.
4 hours?
36 minutes. I drive from Roanoke. Really? 3.5 hours.
So what do you do with it then?
It's on YouTube.
I know, but what do you do with it?
This is it. People see it and watch it.
Oh, and you make money off of that?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's monetized. I make a few dollars. It's like a few dollars.
So what do you do it for?
Fun.
Okay.
Because people like to watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Absolutely.
I usually see the boats, you know, going in and out of the inlets on YouTube down in Florida.
Oh yeah, that one that
There's a
I
guy.
can't remember the name of it, but the boat.
Yeah, the guy sits off to the side and he records it all.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, that's Horry.
Yeah.
Horry. Yeah, he does the same thing.
But you guys must make a killing off of it.
Parker Denver 909 Hotel Juliet at a 3 for
Basically,
Waste your time and effort.
basically a. I mean, it's how much money I make is in the
Over 99 Hotel Juliet,
Well, I see what
drop.
you're saying, yeah.
but a very part-time job, you know, type of thing.
Yeah. But you got to be able to pay for it when it costs you to come down there.
Yes and no. Yes and no. I'm getting there. I'm trying to get there.
I see what you're saying.
You know
Good
what I'm
with the
saying?
shadow.
I'm not LA.
Yeah.
You know what I
LA.
mean? You know, where they get tons of traffic.
Oh, yeah, I see
And
what
this
you're
is
saying.
Charlotte.
Have you ever been out to the Overlook?
Yeah, again, I'm just saying, you get filthy at the Overlook.
Oh,
And it's not
Sir,
ready.
5046, shuttle departure, radar
Go
contact.
back to the Overlook.
I see what you're saying.
You know what I
Oh,
mean?
that's pretty cool. Oh, I was wondering, you know,
The old
when they come
Overlook.
down.
It's nice if they're coming this way, but the headies don't do that. The headies go center.
Use it at 457 south approach, Charles Center 30260, center maintain 9,000.
Longest runway at the center, so they go center. They'll come in over here. Or occasionally they'll come in over there, but usually they stick to center.
Okay. Yeah, there's usually a guy down there who's got this huge white lens. He does the same thing. But
Rapid 129, south departure, radar
he
contact.
doesn't do the live view though.
This will reach the same distance. I have that lens at home. If it's a sail, the wind just.
Oh yeah. I can see what
If you
you're
want
saying.
smooth footage, you know, you have to go with, you know,
Oh, I don't blame you.
a more compact system. You know what I mean?
Pay to park up here.
Sir, 5046, clear to call, climb maintain 16,000.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I do this all the time. So again, it's
How
Morrow.
long you been doing this?
Morrow 5 years, 6 years. It's Morrow Aviation.
Morrow Aviation.
Yeah, my last name is Morrow. So my name is Mark Morrow. So yeah.
That Morrow?
Yeah, but just like tomorrow. If you were to look it up
pretty cool.
YouTube. It'll be Morrow Aviation. So yeah. But yeah, man.
It just happened to somebody see me up here with something, and in today's time and age, right about now, they just want to know what you're doing.
This is
You can quite understand.
Yeah, well, of course.
Yeah.
You know what I
Especially
mean?
at
But then when you see what I'm doing, you
Departure,
you
good
understand.
afternoon, American 370,
Right.
2500, climbing 8,000,
I actually
240.
find it fascinating.
American 370, departure, radar
Get back to
contact.
the
Yeah.
street. Thank you, man.
Hey, take care. Have a good one.
You
Enjoy.
too, man. Thank you.
All right.
Awesome. Talking to, sorry guys,
20, climbing 12,000.
conversation with law enforcement.
12,000. American 3129, climbing 16,000.
Checking on me, make sure I'm not up to no good. I don't blame them. Never know. You never know. Sorry about that. Apologies for the pause, guys.
Departure, radar contact.
Thank you, Cactus 732, for the information, man. I appreciate that.
Use sector 457 contact, approach 128.32.
Appreciate that, Russell. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Step. Most kind. You guys are most kind. I do appreciate it.
American 370, turn right heading 270.
Nice chatting with the officer as well. Totally forgot to get his name. Contour touching down in the background. We'll get the numbers on this. This is Harrisburg on the move.
Departure Blue Street, 5100 is at point 3 climbing 8,000, heading 240. Blue Street 5100, short departure, radar contact. American 370, turn right heading 310. Right 310, American 370. Endeavor 5046, contact line center 133.15.
Beautiful. Officer's like, you must make a killing at this. It's like, man, you don't understand live streaming.
Blue Street 5100, turn right heading 270.
I spend a killing. You believe that?
American 370, clear deck critter. Critter, American 370.
Beautiful.
American 3129, contact.
All right, let's check this out. What do we have? CRJ9 to Dayton up next. 5245. Headed Paul's way. 73782 to Harrisburg 3241. That's what we just saw. CBG Cincinnati. Prime Air is down there spinning in circles. Not sure if she's going to jump back around the backside and come up this way, or if she's going to depart at all right now. Seems like she probably just landed not long ago. String of regionals. Whatever happened to our Sun Trust? Oh, I mean Sun Country. Excuse me. Did she depart on us already?
Confirm 16,000. Blue Street 5100, I'm in 16,000. 16,000, Blue Street 51.
Don't see Sun Country. Not sure where she went.
Second 3241, turn right heading 330, climbing 10.
Next up, Lexington, CRJ 9, 5670 PSA. She is followed by Houston, A321-211 to Houston, followed by Knoxville, followed by Chicago O'Hare, and Frontier is pushed and is on her way out as well. So that'll be good. That'll be Frederick the Eagle, hopefully going our way. The sun is basically top down on us right now, washing everything out.
Shoot 5100, contact ground 135.35.
135.35, Blue Streak 5100.
Sorry about that.
Fire to Blue Streak 5245, 3000 for 8000, heading, turning 240.
Absolute worst case scenario in terms of our sun right now, but at least it's not storming. I was thinking it was going to be the case today. 1462 to Houston. Oh, looks like Frederick's going down the other way. We'll pass by our screen right now.
Negative 241, Frederick.
Appreciate the good word, Russell. Appreciate that end step.
124.7.
My dad were here right now, he'd say, you need to stop mumbling.
2800, climbing 8000.
Blue Streak 2670, try to box radar contact.
Speak clearly.
Blue Streak 5245, turn right heading 330, climbing 16000.
He'd be right.
Turning 330 and up to 16000.
Frederick is not going to grace us with his presence today, unfortunately. 6041 to Knoxville, followed by 2533 to Chicago O'Hare. Sun Country must have jumped out on us, and while I was speaking with the officer.
241, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455 for American 241, pushing it in.
I see now. The retro livery was just making their way up to park. I saw the tail. I see now. There's Frederick.
2500 and the turn to 240.
Center 1462, try to box radar contact, Frederick again.
10 American 1462.
Hoping he'd go out on us.
Blue Streak 5670, Frederick, JoJo, I maintain 16000.
Hoping TWA would have gone out on us as well.
Blue Streak 5245, JoJo.
Looks like we're going to have a
Very direct Weasel, Blue Streak 52.
slight lull. Yeah, there's our 333, I think. That will be going out here in just a little bit. Southwest going away from us. That would be to 4402 to Baltimore. Most likely would go our way, I would think. Well, Baltimore, it might go the other side. 321 to Chicago O'Hare making her way down.
Departure, good afternoon, T-1 6041 with you heading 240, 3300.
T-1 6041, shuttle departure, radar contact, right heading 270, climb maintain 16000.
So right heading 270, climb maintain 16000, T-1 6041.
American 1973, shuttle departure, radar contact. T-1 6041, you're still on there to verify, climb maintain 16000.
Climb maintain 16000, heading 270, T-1 6041.
245, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
Yep, I couldn't.
34.55 to Blue Streak 5245.
Couldn't break free there, man. Sorry about that, guys. Some officers are like, oh, yeah, man, that is so cool. Wow, quite the setup, like the guy last time. These other guys are like, confused, asking too many personal questions.
Team on 6041, third right Bobby.
Correct, but 18 months, 6041.
American 1873.
None of anybody's business how much money anybody makes. At all. A321, 231 to Chicago, 2533.
Got it, 1, so approach 75 over air system, maintain 14,000.
Bravo, airspace, maintain 14,000.
Avenue Clark, 2646, 4,000, climb 5,000, heading 150.
Latest 2646 shot, Roger.
The overlook is going to be a great place, though, once the new runway is opened up and they are coming right over your head like that. That'll be pretty sweet, even though it's can be complicated to shoot like that when they're right over your head.
7,000, 2646.
American 1462, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, that's going to American 1462.
5670, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, Booster, 5672. Charlie departure, Hawker 709 Lima Papa, 3000, up to 8,000, heading 240.
Okay, 709, Moon Papa, departure radar contact, heading 270, climb maintain 16,000.
270 up to 166,000,
Courageous 2646, flight heading 180, climb maintain 10,000.
180 up to 10,000, leaving 2646.
Team on 6041, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, Tim on 6041, have a good day.
November 99er Hotel Juliet, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455, man, that's Julie, take care.
Courageous 2646, direct BB.
Direct BB is 2646.
American 1873, contact Atlanta Center
A321, 231 to Chicago O'Hare, 2533 en route. Next up, I'm seeing two aircraft, both, I guess Providence is the destination. Seeing double there in radar. Sorry about that.
November 709, Lima Papa, direct Bobby.
Direct Bob State, 9 Lima Papa.
Courageous 2646, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, leaving 2646.
American 2533, 3000, climb at 240.
American 2533, shot departure radar contact.
Yeah, the flight radar shows that as two aircraft. I guess the arrival and the departure. That is crazy for that last one. Next up is Seattle, 417, 321, 211 to Seattle. American 417. Sheet will be followed by, nope, that's an arrival. So, it's going to be the only one for the next moment or two. A good opportunity to grab a fresh drink.
Courageous 2646, contact line center 133.15.
True, 15, 2646.
Departure.
Oh, okay, we have an arrival.
Heading 240, 2.58.
Is that an arrival? Or
Team on 684, shot
Yeah.
departure radar contact.
Totally didn't see it.
Lima Papa, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, 9 Lima Papa, great day.
Good day.
Sorry guys, broke my float.
Piedmont 684, turn right heading 270, climb maintain 16,000.
Right, turn heading 270, climb maintain 16,000, Piedmont 6084.
That's funny, I was just telling them, well, we go to the Overlook, but you get filthy over there, and it's, you know, it's not finished yet. Have you ever been to the Overlook? Well, nice chatting. 738 to Miami, 2134. We'll be behind Seattle. It looks like, unless this A321neo to Phoenix makes it out in front of her, which it doesn't look like is going to be the case.
Central aircraft, that is operations over Chester, 1,400 and below.
Pleasure to hang out with you guys today.
Shark Bozzy, Piedmont 6084.
American 2533, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, American 2530. Road, cut up 1 minute away, we're in a descent.
Cut up 1, roger, thank you.
Departure American 417, 2,700, climbing 8,000 in the turn heading 240.
American 417.
Yes, right now this camera has a fixed lens, man. 2400 to 600, 24 to 600 millimeter, excuse me. This is 600 right here, and then we go to a digital push right there, which gets pretty wavy. But that's 600 right there.
East, 5 miles north, your position. CSR 1,600. As I know.
Alright, we're looking. I got him on AES speed, but it's not on.
Yes, indeed. Next up on departure, Miami 2134, 7378.
American 417, turn heading 270.
Right heading 270, American 417.
For streaming, it's more important. Well, it's nice to have the reach, obviously. But for this particular, the reason I went with this particular body for the streaming stuff, even though it has its weaknesses, this is how wide it goes. When we go back across the field, I don't like to be at 600 millimeter. People drag you across all this stuff. I'll show you what I mean. Like right now, there's 600. If I were to go back across the field, look at all this. We have to, look at how hard that is on the eye. But if I'm able to go out wide, it's just a short little pan. It's a lot easier on your eyes. So that's the critical part about this lens. It does have reach, but it does go wide as well, which is critical for me.
Charlie, departure 719 from Charlie, 3,200, calling 5,000, heading 150.
November 719, November Charlie, Charlotte first, call maintain 13,000.
13,000, 719 from Charlie.
My professional lens is a 2 to 600 millimeter lens, but 200 is which is right here, is as wide as it goes, which is nice. If it's better than 6, but being able to go out like this to 24 and pan the field is so much easier and more bearable for a live stream anyway. How often does law enforcement give me trouble? I'd like to get out plane spotting more, but that fear sometimes discourages me. Yeah. Man, that's a broad term, law enforcement, there. I mean, usually it's the garage that is like, it's not, they're not police officers at all. They involve police. They come up, they check it out. They're like, you understand, the security issues. It's like, yeah, but once you see, then you understand, right? He's like, yeah, I understand it all. It's like, cool, well, I'm going to get back to the stream then, bro. Peace.
Left turn direct critter, 719
but yeah.
from Charlie.
There's a fine line in courteousness and, the right to remain silent, if you will. Nobody owes any of those guys anything. So most of them are very cool. Like the one I encountered last weekend, it was like, that's awesome. That's quite the setup. They ascertain what they need to ascertain. They realize, okay, this guy's fine, and they move on about their business. I mean, they certainly, are just doing their jobs. Some of them ask too many questions, though, because, they know. They can get you into uncharted waters that way. But yeah, no, I wouldn't fear it. I mean, again, you're in a public place. I mean, if you know your rights, you're fine, which I do. They have no idea if you're an attorney or not, and that or anything. They have no idea. A lot of them are just genuinely curious. Why are you doing this? You know what I mean? What are you doing? I mean, they don't understand it, really. But they don't need to. I mean, they do, but they don't. In other words, it's never the airport.
Frontier Flight 1384, climb maintain 16,000.
It's funny, if you watch the spotter net, if you read the spottersguide.net, that guy tells you all the time, he's like, be careful here and there. It's not the police you have to worry about. It's disgruntled employees that are, underpaid and overworked, and they don't, they're just, they don't get what you're doing. You're standing around with this camera gear. You're not at work. They are. And I was like, that's funny. That's an interesting way to put it. That's the way he puts it. It's like, so in certain areas you do have to be careful, but it's only because you're dealing with,
Frontier Flight 1384, contact Lansing 133.15.
Ground operations guys that really don't, I mean, again.
Charlotte, 719 River Charlie, and chance to strike Lynchburg.
I'll shut up about it. But yeah, it's,
50.9, I think that you're checking out as well, say again.
At Dulles, I always contact PSA, as you guys know, when I talk to them personally. give them a heads up, a courtesy call as to what's going on. Charlotte doesn't have anything like that. They don't have a number. It's not easy to call. The only number that you can call is if you're some kind of a media person making a video. You have a go around.
Unable at this place.
Hi, thanks.
925, 26, clear clean, climb maintain 16,000.
Didn't like something about it. Going to go do that again.
American 1120, clear direct to South Beach. American 1161, clear direct to Jim.
Direct Jen, American 1161.
Sushi 5049 here. Sushi 5049, stay altitude and maintain 8,000, try heading 270, ready to contact. Sushi 54 days, start departure.
Almost any officer that I run into completely gets it. You know, they understand and they move on once they see what's going on. But usually an employee will report you, like, hey, there's somebody up on the roof with a camera and a big battery or something. You might check on them, and I don't blame them. Yeah, don't tell them how much I make. I don't. Absolutely. That's right, Paul. Key is to contact operations, but there is no number here to call like that. Again, there is no Dulles number like I have there to call. And again, I was informed by that by an officer. They were like, hey, man, just call PSA and let them know. That way we'll know and everything's cool, because we already know. We're already looking at you through a camera. But that's airport guys.
3455, 709, we'll try. Thanks, Dale.
Southwest 4402, quicker slow, climbing to 16,000.
Charlotte's different because they have the overlook. They provide you a nice place, you know, to go and view aircraft. It's just not ready yet, you know.
25, 26, contact last 133.15.
And even if it were, I'd still mix it up just to provide a different look for you guys. Love to mix it up. Whatever suits the traffic of the day, you know, the direction that they're going, etc. Airport security helped me find my cat at Lexington, Kentucky airport, finding the parking garage once. Slower airport, obviously. Generally watching out if anyone is around the cars. It makes sense totally. That's funny. Mike. We had security in a little white truck drive by us in garage number 2 last week. We got the stink eye, but he kept driving. Yeah, those guys do that. I had a really friendly one up at Dulles the other day when I was there, though, I have to admit.
5049, contact at Atlanta Center, 134.55. American 1120, contact Atlanta Center, 133.15.
Totally get what they're doing, no doubt. This parking garage is $35 every day. For me. If I were in and out pretty quickly, it wouldn't be that much, obviously, but yeah. For me, every time I stream on this garage, it's $35. It's $22 over at the Express Deck. Reservation only. We'll do the Express Deck sparingly. That's a very one-dimensional look at the airfield. Albeit appealing for certain situations on occasion. But it is cheaper, absolutely. It's like $22 or something to at Dulles for for several hours.
60 58, climb maintain 16,000.
5488, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
Oh man, weather didn't work out for you. The 100-year livery was coming. Cool. Yeah, I haven't caught that one yet. That would be nice. That would be very nice. We have a triple alive. One World livery. She'll be headed our way just a little bit here. Munich, I think, is where the One World was coming from earlier. I'm not sure if that's where she's returning. Most likely. It is almost the heavy hour here. We'll grab what we can. Yep, I completely get what they do. I don't like it when they overstep their bounds. I mean, I'm 56 years old, man. I don't need that kind of crap. You guys don't understand the difference between a tax-paying citizen
Fremont 6118, set departure radar, contact critical MD. Fremont 6058, contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Call 03936, maintain 16,000. Fremont 6973, turn heading 270.
270, 5505, 3,000, climbing 8,000.
5505, set departure radar, contact. Fremont 6118, climb maintain 16,000. Fremont 5973, turn right heading 330.
Right, turn heading 330, Fremont 5973.
Fremont 5853.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. It's always nice.
Fremont 5853,
Yeah, it's going to be long gone.
5505, turn heading 270.
Yeah, absolutely. That's cool. Again, 90% of the time, it's always a very positive experience. That's always what's so perplexing to me about it. It's like, how could one guy be so cool and the other one not get it? But again, none of my business. I'm here to make some videos, man, for you guys. That's what we're going to do. Yep, our little kitty, he has cerebellar hypoplasia. He has CH, wobbly kitty syndrome. He's the bigger he's gotten. When he was smaller, he could move around pretty nicely, but the longer and taller he gets, the less he can move at all. We have to manually give him his water and food every day. It's absolutely a joy to do it. My wife and daughter found him, well, ran across. They were on a walk in a torrential downpour, went by the high school, and one of the coaches had just pulled it out of a puddle. Somebody had left it in a box of dog food. And he is one spoiled little kitty. He definitely landed in the right household.
I maintain 16,000, 3120.
Lives a life of great luxury. That was ERJ 145 to Clarksburg. Contour, is that right? Is that a contour? 3714. She will be followed by Hilton Head. Looks like Munich. Yes, 7772, One World, 784 making her way.
Contact land 134, plant 55.
I guess she'll come this way.
34, 55, 59,
I'm assuming so. As I was telling the officer, this is the longest runway and the one they prefer.
121, contact land 135, plant 35.
3535.
175 long range to Hilton Head.
Departure volunteer 3714. 2.8 for 8,000.
Volunteer 3714, shot departure radar, contact.
Genuinely surprised that Dallas-Fort Worth has not flipped yet and already making her way. That aircraft usually is very fast, but it's not the same one. It's a different number. Cool to get the water cannon salute earlier, man. That was awesome. 5618 to Houston, Sky West, 175 long range. 7172 to Atlanta, Delta 3037.
Volunteer 3714, try heading 270, climb maintain 16,000.
270 and 16,000 for volunteer 3714.
Barb, how you doing, man? Nice to see you again. Welcome from Wyoming to Charlotte Douglas. Nice to have you. Appreciate you stopping in.
Contact Atlanta Center, 134.55.
3455.
175 long range to Houston. Need to put the top flapper on. The wind is gusting enough that it'll just add to the sail effect.
Direct to Critter for volunteer 3714.
One World should make her way into frame here momentarily. She is currently cutting across the bottom of the airfield there. Next up on departure is probably going to be Atlanta, Delta 3037. We have been on northern operations all day. The wind has been consistent, to say the least. There's One World to Munich. 772. American 784. 3,979 nautical miles per hertz. 25-year-old airframe once again. Lots of 25-year-old triples floating around out there.
Remote for departure, altimeter 3025. Dallas 5618, turn right heading 270, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000 and 270 on the heading Scally 680.
Scout 5618, clear X JoJo.
Correct, JoJo Scout 668.
Appreciate you stopping in, Barb. Thank you so much, DCHS Pilot. Thank you so much. Thank you for what you do. I live in Kentucky now, so I do most of my live spotting through you. That's funny. That is funny. My mom's side of the family is from Henderson, Kentucky, on the Henderson-Evansville, Indiana border. So I lived in Kentucky for a few years myself after my parents divorced. Still have cousins and an aunt right there in Henderson. Whoops, sorry about that. That was a long time ago. Both of my parents passed on in 2015.
13455 for volunteer 3714. Good day.
With some greatly. I appreciate you greatly, though. DCHS Pilot.
Go up to 30, 37 now, 2,600 for 8,000.
Appreciate you
240.
hanging out with us, man. Good times. Triple uses 18 center pretty much exclusively at this time of year. The higher temps make 18 left departures hard with a decent load. Interesting. Nice to know, Cactus 732. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the inside intel. Absolutely a blessed kitty, Bob. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Had no idea how much I needed that. When and if U.S. Customs pre-clearance reopens at Abu Dhabi, Etihad will likely start using gate A12 most days, as Customs will no longer be needed. Interesting. That is interesting. I'm not even sure where that is. A12. So the A28, A24, I guess this is all A over here. I'm not sure what these are. Someone was asking me to look for gate 12, but I can't, I can't find it myself. 9 as far as I can see. Sorry guys, all over the place. My bad. That might be our go around.
3037, consider Bob, 616,
Okay, so triple is going to be our next departure. That would be One World Livery 784 to Munich, 7772. Once again, 25-year-old airframe. 3,978 nautical miles to go. It's time to start seeing more light up as well.
Gallus 5618, contact Atlanta Center 132.62, good day.
3262, enjoy 9, scale west 5618.
Lufty just touched down, 428 Lufthansa, out of Munich, A350-9. Taxiing back to gate. I guess the One World had to make room for her.
3037, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35 now, 3037, see you.
Spooling up number 2 over there, or 1? think the left engine is number 1, isn't it? I'm learning here. Huh. Triple just left radar for some reason for me. Munich. She's not quite made the turn yet. I can see the tail. Five hours and 24 minutes into this particular stream. We have a new router in play here, so hopefully the quality is better on your end than what we're used to getting. That's the objective anyway. I hope that's the case. A12 is in the opposite corner from the American Retro. Ah, okay. That's why I can't see it. So it's mirrored, I guess. It's over here on that side. Maybe there, perhaps? Ah, interesting. Okay. Number 1 is the left, number 2 is the right. Gotcha. So this would be number 1, I guess? This is number 2. I'm not sure how that goes. I'll have to look at this. I'll have to study this when I'm at home tomorrow. And see, I really do need to get familiar with that. I've been lazy in that way, not knowing where gates are and what taxiway is what. Need to get familiar with that stuff. Triple is waiting. Looks like she's going to let some people by. Looks like she's going through some final checks while Savannah goes. CRJ 9, PSA 5343. She'll be followed by Cleveland, PSA 5529. Oh, there she is. She's back on again. And we also have Akron back there, Chattanooga, Memphis, a bunch of little guys, Austin, Toronto. I thought I heard her. There she is. Very nice. Next up, Cleveland. Looks like the triple's going to let the little guys go. They're jumping out quick. Next up, Memphis, 5192 to Memphis, and 5225 to Akron. And it looks like the triple is going to jump in behind her. forecast showed yesterday, all yesterday, that there would be widespread thunderstorms today. I actually considered doing the overlook today since we're on northern operations, but I ruled it out because of proximity to the vehicle. In case it did storm, in case it sprung upon us and started raining cats and dogs and lightning and stuff, wanted to be closer to the vehicle, which is just beside me here, so I can get stuff, at least the critical stuff, into the car pretty quickly. Akron, 5225 to Akron up next. So I decided to go with the garage.
Departure, good afternoon. Blue Streak 5192, 2.5, climbing 8,000, 240 heading.
Blue Streak 5192, Charlotte departure, radar contact, right heading 255.
Right turn, heading 255, Blue Streak 5192.
Blue Streak 5529, and right heading 360.
Right turn 360, Blue Streak 5529.
Okay, triple making the turn. She is going to be next. You can see the tail back there. There she goes. Looks like she is ready. I'm going to get in close. Since I can't zoom after I start recording, I'm going to go ahead and get in. One World on the move.
Blue Streak 5529, on the maintain 16.
Oh, she just stopped.
Climb maintain 16,000.
Running a few checks.
Blue Streak 5192, direct Bob.
Direct Bob C, Blue Streak 5192.
Okay, so the Sun Country is over there. Interesting. Okay, thank you, Cactus 732. Triple's on A8. You can just see the tip of Sun Country's tail. Okay. Here comes our triple. One World to Munich.
Heading 255, Blue Streak 5225.
Blue Streak 5225, turn right heading 270, climb and maintain 12,000.
Right heading 270, climb and maintain 12,000, Blue Streak 5225.
Nice.
Approach, 556.
So,
15.9 down to 13.
this is A8. If I'm reading that right, 9, 10, 11, 12 probably is right there. I'm guessing, probably. Something along those lines. Sorry.
Number 655, trust to maintain 11,000.
11,000, 655.
Nashville coming at us. American 2754 making our way across the taxiway. Grab myself a quick drink, guys. Be right back. Cannot thank you guys enough hanging out today. Good times here at Charlotte Douglas International, as always. Super cool to catch the water cannon salute for the 725 American 725 out of Dublin, man. Good stuff.
134.55 and direct Weasel, Blue Streak 5529. Good night.
Blue Streak 5225, coming in 16,000.
Uh-oh. Paul's airplane. Aircraft might be landing here. What am I missing here? Sorry, I may have missed it. U.S. Air livery supposed to land at 17:35. Awesome. Okay, we got it. You know what you must do. Good stuff, Paul. Yes, indeed. 10-4. Hopefully they land on us. That would be sweet.
556 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Sorry I missed that. Yes. They destroyed the house while I've been up here in Ohio. Every time I go out of town, I come home to assorted socks, shirts, shorts strung throughout the place. I believe it, man. Be right back, guys.
For Blue Streak 5192. Have a good day.
Number 556 Whiskey Foxtrot. Going to maintain 10,000.
10,000. 6 Whiskey Foxtrot. You have 240.
T-Mile 5952, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right over 255.
5952. Charlotte approach, Denver 5004, 18.5, crossing open 17.
Denver 5004, Charlotte approach, Charlotte altimeter 3025, going to maintain 13,000.
3025 and 13,000, Denver 5004.
Lucy 5225, direct Weasel.
Direct Weasel, Blue Streak 5225.
Departure, American 1806, 2.6 for 8,000, heading 240.
American 1806, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right over 255.
Okay, 255 on the heading, American 1806.
Number 6 Whiskey Foxtrot, going to maintain 900,000.
900,000, 6 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Lucy 5225, contact Atlanta Center, 134.55, good day.
134.55, Blue Streak 5225, good day.
T-Mile 5952, direct 52. Number 6 Whiskey Foxtrot, to maintain 7,000.
7,000, 6 Whiskey Foxtrot.
American 1806, direct Esther.
And direct Esther, American 1806.
Number 556 Whiskey Foxtrot, going to maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, 6 Whiskey Foxtrot.
T-Mile 5952, climbing in 16,000. Number 556 Whiskey Foxtrot, contact Atlanta Center, 125.15, 2515, will see it.
Over to Atlanta, 2550, 6 Whiskey Foxtrot. See ya. Charlotte, departure, Blue Streak 5045, 3, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
5045, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right over 255.
Heading 255, Blue Streak 5045.
T-Mile 5952, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35, good day.
Sorry about that.
American 1806, coming in
Felt good the rest of the legs for 1 second. That was nice.
Lucy 5045, turn right over 270.
Heading 270.
Okay, what have we next?
45.
That's funny, Paul. Not really, but kinda. From here it is. Peoria up next. followed by St. Louis,
Departure American,
Parkersburg,
1650,
San Diego.
100
That's one place I would like to get to, and Grand Rapids.
1615 Charlotte departure, radar contact, and right in 25.
Right turn heading 25.
Won't keep you much longer, guys.
1615.
Blue Streak 5045, turn right heading 315.
We shall reconvene.
12 tower.
Heading 315 up to 12.
Washington Dulles. Probably should put the top flapper on.
American 1806, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35, get up.
3535, American 1806.
Eliminate that crazy glare. I hope you guys are having a fine Friday thus far, man.
1615, turn right direct Jojo.
Turn right Jojo, American 1615.
Next up, 2477 to St. Louis, 7378. Beautiful, thank you, Step. Love those emojis, man. There's Paul's plane.
5045, turn right direct Critter.
Sorry, guys,
Critter, Blue Streak 5045.
for the abrupt handoff.
Park Blue Streak 51, 87, 25 rate.
Allegiant from Fort Lauderdale just flew over my house, 4,800 feet.
355.
Won't be fair for Paul to see the U.S. Air Livery. My TWA went out the other way. I know, it's not cool. Totally missed the arrival, Paul. My bad.
5045, Huntington 16, 16,000.
16,000, Blue Streak 5045.
Can't count on me for anything.
Endeavor 5004 is going to maintain 10,000.
Except to get in trouble. So there's the SunTrust tail. Cannot see the numbers. I will do a little homework on that and try to get my mind around the numbering system for the gates and the terminals, etc. Let me see if I can find the top flap. I'm tired of that glare. That glare. Is it in the bag? Let me see.
3455.
That would be handy.
5045.
1615, I maintain 16,000.
I'll maintain 16,000, American 1615.
Blue 5187, turn right direct Jojo, I'm going to maintain 16,000.
Right turn, Jojo, 160,000, 187. American 2477, 3,100 for 8,000.
American 2477, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right heading 255.
Right heading 255, American.
Of course, it was in the car. Sorry about that.
Shuttle departure section 466, 3,300, climbing 8,000, turning heading 245.
There we go. That should help us with our glare.
Charlotte departure, radar contact. Endeavor 5004, contact rear foot, 19.4.
Next up, little guy.
194, near 5,004 feet.
American 1615, maintain 16,000, contact Atlanta Center on 132.62.
To Parkersburg. That'd be Contour 3418.
62, American 1615.
Followed by Grand Rapids 1735, American Airlines A319-112. 2200 to Sarasota. That's American Airlines 2200 A322-14. Need some more heavies to wake up.
Said that 466, turn right direct Jojo.
Direct to Georgia, take the 466.
Said that 466, I maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000 and take the 466.
135 long range to Parkersburg.
This is 5187, contact Atlanta Center, 132.62. Okay.
Next up, A319-112 to Grand Rapids.
Jet 466, contact Atlanta Center, 132.62. We'll see you. 32.
So in order to block the glare, if you're in a situation like this and you're having glare across your lens, it helps to have, and these things aren't very expensive either. You have to get an adapter for your lens size, but you need a matte box to block the, and a little top flapper to stop the refraction across the lens face. Sarasota on the move.
American 2477, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35. We'll see you.
3535, stay American 2477.
Volunteer 3418, turn right heading 285.
Right 285.
Absolutely incredible.
3418.
Be right back. Absolutely incredible. I didn't know I was recording. Accidentally recording and zooming at the same time. This camera cannot do that. It's so lame.
Slow departure, American 1735, turning right 240.
American 1735, slow departure, radar contact.
I forgot to mention we're 34 for 8,000.
Beautiful. One go around today, man. One go around. Don't think we had 0 go arounds at Washington Dulles the other day, and it was crazy windy. Well, not too bad, but 30-mile-an-hour gusts. Basically constant at 20, between 18 and 20. Gusts to 25 and 2830.
Volunteer 3418, turn right heading 330, contact 16 down.
Right 330.
Ah, beautiful. They cleaned that up. Nice.
Volunteer 3418.
Good stuff. Glad to hear it.
Yard,
145 to Jackson. 319 to Asheville. 321, 231 to San Diego. We have our retro livery to 2870 to Fort Lauderdale.
Sorry, the altimeter 3025. Going to maintain 13135.
First up is going to be 6010 to Jackson.
American 1735, turn right direct Jojo, Huntington 16,000.
Right turn Jojo, up to 16,000, American 1735. Departure Blue Street 5586.
A polarizing filter would help with that as well, but I don't like to use filters. The best glass you have is what's stock with the camera. Putting UV filters and polarizing filters and things like that usually degrade the image quality.
Volunteer 3418, turn right direct Weasel.
Right direct Weasel, Volunteer 3418.
1735, contact Atlanta Center, 132.62.
A nice, inexpensive matte box is the same as like putting your hands around your eyes like you would like this, you know. It totally blocks the refraction.
Right direct Jojo, 16,000, Blue Street 5586.
Asheville on the move, 2418, A319 112. Absolutely love the 319, man. Thing is all engine. I know I say it all the time. Love that thing. Next up, 321, 231 to San Diego. 391, American Airlines 391. Down to 45% on the battery. Last time it got to like 40 something percent, it gave up the ghost on me pretty quick. Like maybe the memory is going out on the battery. This thing is flat, seen a bunch of use, man. It's powering the camera, the monitor, the computer, and the Wi-Fi device.
Departure American 2418, we're out of 4,000 for 8,240 heading.
American 2418, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Retro livery 2870 to Fort Lauderdale 7378.
On the Pity transit.
Chevrolet 305, join the Pity transition, American 2418.
Lucy 5586, contact Atlanta Center, 132.62, good day.
3262, good day, Lucy 5586.
Yes, 2418, contact 10,000, speed is your discretion.
I'm sorry, say the altitude again for American 2418?
10,000 for 2418.
Very good, up to 10,000 American 2418 CR.
Departure American 391, 2,000, short climb to 8,000.
American 391, self support for radar contact and riding 255.
Departure 255, American 391.
Came up 6010, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35, we'll see ya.
35 square, see you later, 6010.
Nice. 2870 to Fort Lauderdale. Wow, that was quick. Very nice. That is 6075 to Greenville Spartanburg, 145 long range.
Next 391 to direct Esther, coming 16,000.
Direct Esther, climb maintain 16,000, American 391.
Let's see here. Let's jump over and check the chat and see what's going on. Sorry, guys, disconnected. Still loading up Dublin. Ah, man. Totally missed the arrival, Paul. Sorry about that. You're welcome. As lame as it was a showing, I'm sorry. I could have done better than that. I'll do better next time, man. Kendra Green, Patrick. That's Patrick. Happy, hey Marcus, it's Patrick. Happy Friday and happy Easter weekend. Look very pretty down there today. Thank you. Yeah, it's very nice, Patrick. Quite nice indeed. Thank you for stopping in, man. Excellent to see you, man. That is the best son in the world, son of the best mother in the world. You guys are awesome. Thank you for checking in, Patrick. Be back in D.C. on the next stream, whenever that is. I'm not sure exactly what day that'll be. Check the weather and see what is favorable. Thank you for stopping in, man. Hope you guys are having a nice weekend as well. You guys are the very best. Thank you so much, each and every one of you, for the good company today. Been an excellent day here at CLT Charlotte Douglas. We had a nice cloud cover or spotty filtered light, if you will, which was very nice. The sun is rotating to the other side of the aircraft now. As you can see, the edge light that it's nice putting on, a nice edge light on the aircraft coming from the other side, just enough.
Heading 255, Piedmont 5967.
That is our objective when we're using lighting in professional photography, is to get that nice edge light if we can. One light for a key light, one light for an edge light, if at all possible.
Recap 4364, contact rear approach 19.4.
Love it when the sun does it for us. 145 to Mobile, Piedmont 5979. Did I miss it? There you are.
Piedmont 6075, 110 inbound. Speed is door discretion.
If you're out taking photos of aircraft in the full sun, turn your flash on. If you have a pop flash on your camera, it's not too strong and it won't irritate anybody, I do not believe. It won't bother any pilots or anything. It's not that strong, but it will bring out color if there's color in the scene. It defies logic. I know we think we're supposed to use a flash in low light, but if you use it in bright light, it will bring the green out in the grass, the blue out in the sky, and the colors on the aircraft itself. We have a runway check going on. Excellent to see you, Patrick. Thank you for stopping in, man. Regards to yourself and the family. We'll catch you guys soon. Birmingham on the way. Absolutely appreciate the likes, subscriptions, etc., and so forth, guys. Absolute honor to have you.
Piedmont 50, I'm sorry, Piedmont 6075. You stay with me just in case you're late.
Sorry, that was my bad.
American 50, I'm sorry, Delta 1584, turn right, heading 360.
I was telling the officer, he was like,
Remaining departure, Piedmont 5979, 3.3, climbing 8000, heading 240.
Piedmont 5979, solid departure radar contact, turn right, 255.
255 now, Piedmont 59.
I bet you make a killing at this. It's like, man, that's really none of anybody's concern, but I think you might have us confused with LA or some other exotic location.
Okay, right turn 330, Delta 1584.
Piedmont 6075, contact rear approach 19.4.
321, 231 to San Juan, 2098. Making her way around.
1584, contact 16,
16,000, Delta 1584.
Love seeing the retro American livery. Me too, man.
Piedmont 5979.
We don't get enough of that stuff.
Piedmont 5979.
Not seeing any triples of light. It's probably a good time to let you guys get on with your day, get on the road, and get myself back to Roanoke.
Lucy 5584, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Set a course for DC. Ed gave me the green light on the Potomac, said I don't need a respirator. It's safe to stream there. So that might be a good plan of action. Go get a morning stream in DCA, and
Number 387 November Sierra, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
but it will most likely be from Haynes Point. It will probably not be from Gravely. Again, Gravely is hard for me to do by myself with all this gear, carrying it back and forth. I have the buggy, but it's just so much easier to do Haynes, and we get good water traffic as well.
Lucy 5584, proceed to rest of the
San Juan on the move, 321, 231, 2098. Six hours even into this stream.
Delta 1584, proceed direct Weasel.
Well, go direct Weasel, Delta 1580.
Piedmont 5979, contact Atlanta.
A321, 231 to Fort Myers, 1176.
13535, Piedmont 59.
Wow, we got the little string of them down here.
Lucy 5584,
We'll run them out.
16,000.
We will run them out. Thanks again, Patrick and Kendra. You guys are awesome. Dublin is headed to Rome. Okay. Wonder when she's headed out. Stick around for a few here and see if any of these triples light up on us.
Number 387,
Fort Myers on the move.
Delta 1584, contact Atlanta, Center 134.55. Have a good day.
3455, Delta 1584, good day.
Beautiful. So glad it didn't storm on me today, man. The forecast had me worried.
Mega 11 on departure, radar contact.
That is Harrisburg, 145 long range to Harrisburg, 6014 Piedmont Airlines. 321, 231 to Denver up next, 3073. She'll be followed by CVG Cincinnati, American 2824. Speaking of CVG, we should start to see Prime Air jump out on us here momentarily. Seems about time for her. Seems about time for her. And the arrival of, well, there is London Heathrow, 7772, 733. She will most likely go right. She will most likely go right. For us, we have Denver, 3073. She'll be followed by CVG, 2824. 320, 232. 321, 231 for Denver. 319, 132 to MCO Orlando, 2854. Milwaukee, Max 8 to Milwaukee back there as well. 319 to New Orleans.
Charlotte departure, P-Mon 6014, 3, climbing 8, 240.
P-Mon 6014 for departure, radar contact. P-Mon 6014, heading 270.
Heading 270, P-Mon 6014.
American 11 San Francisco, maintain 16,000.
Wow, nice light coming across the airfield right now. Cincinnati, CVG 2824. Up next, once again followed by MCO Orlando, Milwaukee, and New Orleans.
November 7, November 0, contact for approach 119 airport flight.
194, 710, good.
P-Mon 6014, turn right heading 330, climb maintain 16,000.
Right heading 330, climb maintain 16,000, P-Mon 6014.
American 2098, contact last center 133, climb 15.
Good afternoon, Charlotte American 3073, climb 18,000.
American 3073, Charlotte departure, radar contact. American 1176, contact on line of center 133.15.
Beautiful. One 757 to Milwaukee, 737 MAX 8 up next. She will be followed by a 319-132, 2854 to MCO Orlando. A319-112 to MSY New Orleans, 2983. Looks like we'll have a United 343 perhaps to Chicago O'Hare. Salt Lake City is alive at gate. That would be 2070-7379 Delta.
Departure American 28.
777-2 out of London Heathrow, touching down over on 18 left.
2024, shot departure, radar contact.
Sorry I missed your plane today, Paul. Totally useless to both you and Steph, man. 720 to Rome is at 6:15. Okay. Charles de Gaulle at 5:45. And London Heathrow at 5:55. Well, we'll certainly see if we can get those, indeed. Hopefully that happens and they'll wake up and head on over here. That would be great. 1757 to Milwaukee making the turn. 2983 to New Orleans. A319 112 and a MAX 8. MAX 8 up first.
Direct credit, P-Mon 6014.
Oh, you're most kind, Paul. Very gracious of you. I could have at least lifted my eyes up and captured its arrival.
American 2824, good direct Jojo, come maintain 16,000.
Check Jojo 16,000, American 2824.
I shall do better. I promise. Promises mean nothing. Sorry, that always cracks me up.
34,555.
319, 112, 2983. I want them to.
American 3073, contact land center 135.35.
3535, American 3073, good day.
Okay.
The overlook is a lot better these days, man. They've cut down a lot of the hills and things that were the scrubby brush that was blocking the view. Mostly has been contained. Still a little bit to go.
Archer, good afternoon, American 1757, 2,800, climbing 8,000, right turn 240.
American 1757, shot departure, radar contact.
Oops.
November 50.
Sorry about that.
Papa, shot departure, radar contact, radar side contact, now maintain 16,000.
Sometimes I lean my head around to look and see if I had accidentally pressed the record button. It throws me completely off.
270.
Right turn 270.
Okay, let's see here.
American 2024, contact